Sorry.
Really rude.
Alright, we got a minute. If that's the case, I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Let me drink my tea and make sure that we are live.
Oh, that's right. I do have guys and drink. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Who puts lemon in tea? We live? We are live. Cool.
Return.
All four of y'all here?
I'm here. I don't know about the others.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think Ulrich needed to go get something.
Oops. Well, that button works. Alright, now to just make sure I know what I'm doing.
I just thought about it, and this, with Root shenanigans, it's actually going to turn out to be. It's like, as far as our characters are concerned, she's the constant evilness whispering nothings into the back of our minds throughout the entirety of the campaign.
Damn Cthulhu.
Essentially.
You should follow better patrons.
I mean, I was about to say, yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, so
Welcome back.
we are going to... Alright, so we're live. So, welcome back to the Faerun campaign, starting with Lost Mines of Phandelver. I am the host and DM, Mustang SS18. I have, again, 4 of my players. Can never get all 5 of you together.
Bum bum bum.
So you guys can go ahead and do some quick intros.
I'm William. I play Ulrich. I wasn't here the first time, but hopefully that won't be a recurring incident.
And I'm Hexbon. I'm playing Serafino, the Azamar Warlock or Celestial Warlock Cleric.
I am Calcifix. I play Evan Ross, who is he's a warlock.
And I am Gratis, who plays Gratis, and I am the noob.
Trial by fire with that guy.
Well, yeah, but he managed to not get hit and do some hitting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I did do a bugbear and won.
Yeah.
I felt pretty
Decisively.
badass. Well, to be fair, I did have a little help because there was like some kind of, what was it, an Eldritch Blast Chaos Bolt? What was it you hit him with?
Something big, yeah.
Yeah, I hit him for like 20 damage. It was like, holy hell.
I had 2 hexes on him, got a crit with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Sounded beautiful. I'll be sure to watch the replay now that I know it's recorded somewhere.
Yeah.
It was great.
So, following contains coarse language and situations not suitable for minors. Viewer discretion is advised. We're going to do a bit of a rewind on things. So, you guys all met up in Neverwinter. You were tasked by Gudrun Rockseeker to escort a shipment down to Phandelver, and you guys were ambushed by some gobos. You took them out. You found a trail. Tried to track them back to where they came from. Uh, Found this cave system, took out a whole bunch more gobos. There was some animal cruelty with killing some wolves that were all tied up. Uh, you guys fought a bugbear and were in some pretty dire straits, but somehow pulled it out.
Bugbear couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that my hacks are not turned on for me. Um, you guys survived. Originally, you guys did take a long rest, but we're gonna backtrack a little bit. And before the long rest, you see somebody tied up here. And Ulrich, you can go ahead and describe your character.
Can I get a map, please?
Just make sure you don't look like a wolf.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I hate that
Ulrich
they.
is a human in fairly not too rough conditions, considering he was the guest of these goblins. He stands roughly 6 feet, give or take an inch or two. He's dark haired, green eyed. A noticeable feature on him is a scar on his chin. He wears metal armor, chainmail, I believe. And that's all I got for right now.
So, yeah. Well, certainly I'll go over and ungag and untie him and introduce myself as Sarah. So this is before our rest?
This is before the rest.
Yeah, so at that point, then I'll just introduce myself as Serafino.
And I just gonna say that after the, I guess we're just gonna say after that scuffle, since Braun got hurt so bad, we said, "Hey, go back to the wagon."
Ulrich, a pleasure.
I was. You don't. Uh, hmm. We were supposed to find another one or two here. Have you, by chance, seen a dwarf and another man as a prisoner?
No, I'm sorry. There were others, but we were separated on being brought into this damn dark hole.
So we'll have to look elsewhere for Sildar and Gundren.
I is going to come up here and. Oh, wait, never mind. You said this is before the long rest. Never mind. Oh, that's cool.
All right, so you all had. If there's nothing else, you guys will all get your long rest.
All right. Somehow I'm zoomed in the map and I can't see my
You're
cave
not
here.
on the map yet.
I know I'm like I got the map brought up, but I can't see anything else. Just
Yeah,
the
let
map.
me. Here you go.
Oh no, I'm talking through the for basic rounds. I'm
Oh, you have to resize the map because the map starts out like bigger than
Yeah, the map is like huge.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
kind of what in the middle south, sort of.
yeah. Right click on the map. Go to the right where there's like the two windows. That's for view. Go to
oh
the
never
right
mind.
again. Zoom to fit,
I got it.
and then you can zoom in and out from there.
Oh, I'll be damned! I didn't know that. I've been sitting here doing it the old-fashioned way. Grab the window and drag, drop, and yeah.
I mean, you can resize the window to what you want, but when you do that, I do resize to fit so I know the dimensions of what I'm trying to scale it out to.
Yeah. I just didn't. I didn't think to ask you that because, well, I just didn't think. All right.
Tons of fun stuff.
I know.
All right, so you guys get through your long rest. We already did the rolls to see if anything would happen. Nothing came for you guys in the middle of the night. You did send your dwarf buddy out back to the cart. So you guys wake up. What are y'all doing?
Get ready to go.
We
Oh,
should
well,
probably check the rest of the cave just in case.
so yeah, do my prayers. I'm ready to go.
So next day, I'm going to come over here and try to fix where I cut the rope the night before.
All right, I need a. How are you trying to fix it?
I guess pull up the rope and tie it into the knot.
All right, if you're using the same rope that's on the bridge, I will need an athletics check to be able to hold like be able to pull it, get the slack out of it, so that you have enough rope, and then I will also need a sleight of hand for tying it together.
Ha!
I
There's
wonder
a,
if that rock fall opening to the south leads to that same cavern complex, or if it might be safer just to jump across here than to use the repaired rope ladder or bridge.
Yeah, you
bridge is
see
20 feet up.
Evan. He's trying to tug on the rope. He almost falls.
So I say we just go downstairs.
Yeah, okay.
And we can walk across this stream, correct? It's not that.
Right, it's not that deep.
Okay, well, I'll go first in case something smacks us in the face.
Great idea.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oh, where do you need me? Right there?
Back here.
Okay. Something's happening.
I think that's a. I think he's going to ask you for an athletics check to get up those.
Or acrobatics, you never know.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an athletics to try to climb that.
Okie dokie. Where is skills? Athletics. And. Well, crap. No. Hold on a second. Athletics. There you go.
All right, you're able to get up the first.
Can you dangle a rope back down to us? Help those of us that may not be as athletically capable.
Yes. Because I have a rope. So I shall do that.
I thank you.
All right, with the rope assistance, y'all could do acrobatics or athletics.
I will do athletics.
What's the difference between those two?
One's
One
running, one's jumping.
Just the
Uh,
modifiers?
so athletics is more of a strength-based feat, whereas acrobatics is more of
dexterity and skill.
Ah,
yeah.
so that's.
So it's the difference between trying to jump high and trying to jump far.
Hmm.
Uh, being able to have like your feet planted against something with a rope, being able to climb up, that could be categorized as either athletics or acrobatics.
Hmm.
But having to just straight up climb it up on your own is more athletics. Unless you have the thief feet where you can climb with dexterity,
So basically, be a cat.
essentially. Uh, Ulrich, you're getting nowhere trying to climb this.
Well, I should use dexterity instead of strength.
You can try again.
All right, go for acrobatics this time.
I mean, can we do it with advantage, given that like
It's a lower
Gratis is...
DC.
Okay.
In other words, just quit rolling like crap.
Essentially. All right, Ulrich, you're able to get up into the next spot.
What I roll?
Seraph, you're also. There isn't a whole lot of room. As it is right now, y'all are kind of uh, backed up against the wall here.
I'll move up towards the
You'd
doorway.
have to make another athletics to get up that second spot.
Oh, another one. Once more, the acrobatics.
Athletics.
Oh, athletics. Oh,
Because this is
Yeah, you
climbing
need.
without the rope.
okay.
Here, actually, who's gonna go next?
I probably should be me.
Yeah, with that, that's not gonna cut it. With the
What
athletics.
what I roll?
A 12.
Gee, I'm changing my dice. Changing my dice.
Let me tap into uh, some knowledge to help you.
Or you could hold this rope and I could go.
Or if I could click the... There we go. It was just hanging up on me.
Oh shit.
There we go. So give you a little extra knowledge to help you get up there.
Alright, you'll be able to roll again. And then add a d4.
It should just add it,
Yeah,
hopefully.
it should be automatic.
Well, actually, if that was... Well, let's see, what was that? Was that the concentration? Actually, that was a concentration. It didn't... Nah, that should go on me.
Roll a d4. Still not gonna cut it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is it with these rolls?
DM turned his hack back on.
I mean, y'all were having some pretty good rolls there for a bit, and then they all went away.
That's RNG for you.
Alright, somebody else try to fall off the damn thing, break my neck.
Gratis is probably the best at it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do we have enough room to get Cal up here or no?
No.
You only,
Only, like, 3 of you there is super cramped.
Okay, well, cause crap. I was gonna say because I could go up and get the well, I guess I could leave the rope here, go up there, and I'll just pull everyone up. So I guess I'm going to attempt to make it up the second one. So you will need an athletics, correct?
Alright, Gratis, you get up here.
Mhm.
However, when you
Oh,
do,
fuck. You succeed, but oh, lovely.
There's a whole bunch of goblins up here.
Yep.
Roll initiative.
Oh shit. Oh, what an initiative roll. Hey, you remember how I said it'd probably be a good idea for me to go first?
Still think that way?
Called it!
Evan, your turn.
Cool. Uh, do I? Can I tell that he just aggravated a bunch of goblins?
You heard somebody say, "Oh shit."
Okay.
Clearly something's amiss. But the rope is still there for him, correct?
Did you leave the rope down at that first?
That was the plan, yes.
Okay. What'd you tie it down to?
I handed it to Serafino.
Okay, so Seraphine's holding it.
Damn it. I know what it is I'm wanting to do, but I'm having to measure out the space. 15.
I kind of wish I got the pack with the pittance in it.
Okay.
Actually, I think I know a better idea of what we probably should do.
I'm going to want to spend my action to dash and then run up here, or here, and then to here.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Gavo gets up from his breakfast, sees an intruder. He's gonna come up here with scimitar and slash at this intruder. Missing. That's still gonna happen. This guy is elevated. So he's going to take his short bow and shoot at Gratis. God damn it.
Since he's got a height advantage, roll the initiative, or not an advantage, wouldn't
Not necessarily, no.
No, he just has height advantage, so direct line of sight doesn't give him
A
any
penalty.
minuses on attack. Because there would be goblins in his way if he was in a direct line.
he? Actually, I can see goblin number 11, so I'll actually use my attack. I'll use my longbow.
Which one?
Number 11, the one closest to Gratis.
You'll have height disadvantage, though.
Okay, so that one will be a -5 because you have Gratis in the way as well as the elevation.
May I suggest a course of action to my party before everyone starts making decisions?
Go for it.
I suggest we go back out the way we came. And fight them there.
Fair.
Because fighting here... And you also have to remember, we have a bridge that's sabotaged, so if they don't come this way... Of course, now that I said that, the person running them might just do that. But
He can
yeah,
still shoot and move.
well, yeah, but I don't want him to shoot me in the ass.
He won't hit you.
What if I roll a 1?
If you roll a 1, you might hit me.
Behind him? That would be interesting.
Roll ones are considered to be crit fails.
Well, I know, but I mean, geez. Yeah, I mean,
Okay. It's hardcore time. Yeah, I'll take my chance with longbow. Ouch.
Yeah, nothing doing on that.
Using the rest of my take my time to try to run away a little bit. See, the way down would be considered rough terrain, correct?
No, I mean the
Uh,
rope's still there.
No, I'm holding on to the end.
yeah, like it is steep, so you can't just, and it's 20 feet, so it is a drop.
Oh, it's 20 feet down.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like it was an angle.
So
Only enough
use
that
the rope.
with the rope that it was easy enough to, it was a low enough DC that you could do it, but it was still like strength based.
So
With
so retreating's not that easy either.
retreating using the rope, it's still a you'd still be able to use athletics or acrobatics to get down.
But for Serafino, then I wouldn't have that unless I tied it off or something.
I guess I'll stay here and just keep taking pot shots.
Well, I mean, the second I get a chance, I'm running back down.
I'll provide cover and fire.
Now, I have a question.
What's up?
Simply because I have no actual D&D experience, just CRPG experience. When I take an attack of opportunity, will that stop my action?
No.
Okay.
Only if the person has a sentinel feat.
Okay, so none of them have that?
No, they don't have
Okay.
higher levels or anything like that to worry
Okay,
about.
so I'll have to, because I know I'm going to have to take one attack. At least, depending on when I get to go.
All right, Goblin 8. Where's Goblin 8?
10, 9, 11. I don't see 8. Put him
He's
on
not
the map?
double stacked, is he?
This might have been one of the other goblins that ran away.
Yeah. Yeah, because I see 9, 10, 11, 12, and then
11.
Yamik.
He's gonna run up to you with his scimitar in hand and swipe. That was almost a 20. Seraph.
Okay, so I don't see any of the goblins. I just see us three. So I'm going to start by casting Bless on the three of us.
Oh crap, I'm gonna have to open the combat tracker.
And so do I have an idea like how difficult it would be for me to navigate back down that 20-foot drop?
With nobody holding onto a rope up where you are, it'll be a pretty difficult athletics to try and get your way
Which
down.
I'm not my best thing. How difficult would it be to get up on backside of Gratis?
The same, because there's no rope up there.
So. Yeah, and I take it a 20 feet drop would not be good for his health.
2d6 now. So I'm going to go with Agma's blessing, and I'm gonna get up behind Gratis. So in athletics,
Athletics.
Please tell me you brought the rope with.
You are able to get up.
so how far up? Was it another 20 feet up?
It was another 20 feet up.
Okay, so then that'd be my movement.
Yeah, shit. Looks like we're fighting them here.
Well, I've got your back.
Hold while holding a rope.
Yep. Well, at the very least, we got a choke point.
Alright, this guy is gonna run up here. Using his nimble escape, so he gets a dash option.
I thought nimble escape only worked if you were engaged.
Oh, it's only disengage or hide. He doesn't get a dash.
Can we see their skills and feats?
No.
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 That's just you. I was curious what kind of information we had.
Is this fruit telling us to murder them, or is this fruit telling them to murder us?
Both.
Yes.
She's been really hard on me murdering you guys. Alright, so Goblin 10's only going to make it up to the top of the stairs, so he is in the way of anybody else trying to come up here. And he has a gratis with a short bow. That one I hit.
Oh, finally.
I seen the 20 there. My thought was like, oh fuck.
Ow.
Gratis. You have Serafino behind you.
Mm-hmm.
It all works behind me.
Well, I am going to use dodge. I can't remember. Am I supposed to click on something for that?
If someone set it up for you, it should be under your actions tab.
Well, yeah, I see dodge here, but I don't know if I have to, like,
Yeah, the
What do I-
magnifying glass, and then
Yeah,
click
click
the
it.
effect.
click the effect. So, like that.
Yep.
Alright, and since Serafino's in my way, I can't really go anywhere, can I?
It's double movement to go through somebody, so I don't know if you're going
No.
back down that path.
No. I'll just stay where I am. I'll use dodge. I'm gonna try and just hold them here while they get in position, potentially do something before the goblins actually kill me.
Okay.
So,
Boy, one can hope.
yep.
Alright, so this guy is gonna go try to get up the stairs.
And if we don't succeed, we'll have a good view at least.
Yep.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
He'll have a -2 to attack gratis. Oh my god, this clicking thing is killing me.
Character sheet. The W and D means wounds, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so when that adds up to my max HP, that's when I die.
Yep.
That's when you go unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's when I go down.
Yep.
Okay. So it's going to go up, not down. Okay. Just make sure it's not like a traditional, hit point counter.
Alright, still shooting at gratis. That's a 1. Back up to Evan.
Cool. I'm gonna want to try and run across, run and jump, just completely jump over the bridge.
That's going to
Hold
end
on,
poorly.
hold on. So
Basically,
you're
you can
doing
take a running leap.
Yes.
running long jump?
Yes.
1 sec. I have to double check.
Isn't your strength and distance after 10 feet?
He said that long jump is a dex thing.
Yeah,
Athletics is how high you can jump. Acrobatics is how far you can jump. That's how he said it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
they're
trying
both-
to
they're
get
both.
the exact rules that I had up for it. I think it's your dex score?
I'm pretty sure they're both strength. Here, I'll find the page for you. Movement jumping 182.
Hmm.
So long jump, cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump.
Right. I run it as for the running long jump as either your strength or your dex.
There you go.
So what do you want me to do?
What's your either your dex or your strength would be high enough to jump that.
Sound good then?
So it takes 10 feet. So from where you were, you would have had to have backed up 5 feet, and then 15. Where you land is your full movement.
Okay. I guess that's my turn then.
You still have your action.
I can't.
You can move if you want, or
Yeah, you can use that to get another movement.
I'll stay where I'm at for now. I don't want to like run out in front of the goblins or whatever it is you guys are. Right now, they don't know I'm here.
Yet.
So you can hide as a action.
All right, I'll do that then.
Roll a stealth check.
just
Let you
don't
know your
scare the shit out of
options.
us.
12. I will keep that in mind. Alright, back to this goblin. Scimitar. That's still a hit.
You have a 14. Oh, it's an 18 total. Gotcha. Yep.
Oof.
Minimal damage. This guy. I'll have a minus to hit Seraph. Good enough.
Serafino's still holding the rope, correct?
Yeah.
Wait, you're holding the rope down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it, so I brought it up with me.
I need you to make a con save.
I did.
That was for the concentration of the spell. This is for if you're holding
Oh,
the rope down to still be able to pull him up.
See if he dropped it when he got hit.
Yeah. You drop it.
Well, shit.
I do have inspiration if you want to hold on to that, or
well, I made it up without one. And it doesn't. He doesn't get any advantage for me having the rope. So I just make the DC easier for him.
yeah, the DC's easier and he can use strength or dex.
How hard is the DC of the con check to hold on to it?
10.
Go ahead and use inspiration then.
Alright, you're able to hold on. That was his turn. Ulrich.
I'm gonna use my movement to use the rope and scamper on up. So I'll use my acrobatics.
Alright. Acrobathletics. Alright, you're able to get up.
Grab your arm, bring you up here.
And I will then use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on Goblin number 11. Which is a self spell that lasts for 1 hour. It's concentration. It will give me plus 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit.
Oops.
If you,
Oh.
do you still have an action?
Yes, I still have my action. And then I'll use my longbow.
Alright, you'll have a -2 from there because you still have Gratis in the way.
Fair. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Probably
Who are
pretty
you
close.
attacking?
I was targeting Goblin number 11.
Okay, yeah, he does have scimitar and shield up. Okay.
Let me guess, they have a DC of 16.
15.
Damn.
Can you,
That just pisses me off.
Now, here's the question: do you have to exceed or just simply
Meat.
meet it?
So AC to hit,
Mhm.
if it's at 15, if you roll a total of a 15, you're good. It's the same on
Okay.
DCs. So you have to meet the DC in order to succeed.
Okay.
Your
All right.
basically whoever rolls has the advantage.
Yeah. So the so basically you have to wow. So basically they have to roll a total of 18 to actually hit me.
Yeah.
Oh wow! No wonder I'm a little difficult to hit.
well, and then when you dodge, yeah, then they have to roll twice and take the low.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, is read the description on dodge. Instead, it spammed the chat box for some reason.
Yeah, but it,
Because, I don't know what half this shit does.
Dodge is basically it grants disadvantage to attack from enemies, and it also gives you advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Hmm.
So instead of putting both of those in the same effect, um, you just put dodge, and Fantasy Grounds automatically recognizes that.
Oh, neat. Okay.
So can we just type in dodge in the chat?
You have to have the effect.
Oh,
So everybody's able to dodge unless you're like incapacitated in some fashion, but uh, yeah, you just type up the effect dodge, put it on yourself, and it'll last for the turn. It's an amazing program. You don't have to remember all that much so long as you set it all up beforehand.
Yeah, I know. That's
why
why.
is dodge not in the listed effects? There's blinded, charmed, cursed, deafened, encumbered, frightened, grappled, incapacitated, intoxicated, invisible, paralyzed,
Those are
petrified.
conditions.
Oh,
Two different
And
things.
it still doesn't list all of them, but still.
Those are the big ones.
Actually, there is a site that I use, if I can find it, that I will link for you guys so that y'all can figure out your own effects or know what it is that I'm doing. Let's see. Fantasy Grounds 5e effects. Copy. I almost put that into my conversation with Root. Put that in the important announcements. That's the link that I use for all the effects.
Oh, neat.
All right, so where were we? Ulrich, you shot and missed.
I whipped it. So, yeah, pass on.
Goblin 11 is still stabby slashy on Gratis. Miss. Seraph.
okay, I don't need to hold the rope anymore, so I'll drop that. And where is this caster guy who decided to attack me? I'm going to send a sacred flame his way.
All right. Nope,
And of
he dodges
course,
out of the way.
wow, yeah, still super amazing saves there.
This guy is gonna move out a little bit and has an Ulrich to shoot. For miss. Gratis.
All right. I am. Hold on a second. Is it control click to target at somebody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, target the goblin, and this time, because I'm just a sitting duck, so I'm
Or
gonna
you could
attempt
drag the attack onto the attack dice onto the
onto the icon.
yeah.
There you go. That is a hit. If you're targeting him, you don't have to drag and drop. You can just double click and roll.
Okay.
Well, that's if you're having issues or not too.
Yeah. But you
Yeah.
had him targeted, so that's good. One goblin is down.
I'm awesome.
Did you roll minimum damage too? Yeah, you did.
It looks like it.
He exceeded by 2.
Okay. I believe. Wait, I can, as long as I don't move out of the attack. No, I'm gonna stay right where I am.
All right. Uh, since you are no longer dodging, it makes it easier for them to shoot at you.
Yeah. So now they're gonna start shooting at me. I figured that was gonna happen, but nah.
I mean, it's still an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's why I decided to actually start trying to attack them.
All right, this guy is gonna move up to close the line. Drop his short bow, so he doesn't have his shield up. That's a hit
Oof.
for
Oof.
some good damage there.
Neat.
Oof. As my little sister would say.
Gonna move up here, and then launch an Eldritch Blast to that guy.
You have a -2, and you do have advantage though.
-2 with advantage.
So, isn't advantage just simply what is advantage?
Roll twice, roll 2d20, and I use a higher number.
Okay, and disadvantage is the opposite.
Exactly.
Okay.
I probably have advantage because my last turn I didn't just jump out like a moron and no one knew I was here.
Exactly.
Yeah, they didn't try to do a perception check, so that you beat their passive with your stealth check.
Yeah, they're busy trying to smack me.
What
That'd
the?
still miss.
Yeah.
No,
But
you're
now
not hiding
everybody's
anymore.
alerted to you.
I was about to say, am I the only person who can hit something?
I'm gonna put a hex on him. So, I think this is the right button. Is
I
it?
mean, shit, not even the bugbear
Yes.
could hit something.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. No, I'm not the only one that can hit something. The goblins are like expert marksmen.
And I'm done.
I mean, it just matters on the rolls.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, this kind of takes me back to playing XCOM when point blank shots are just like,
100% to hit, miss.
yep. Oh shit.
Is this down with gratis?
So
Not
he's
yet.
attacking with his scimitar. Oh, short bow. Yeah, there you go.
Oof.
Ulrich is going to target Gratis and use his his last spell to heal for a 1d8.
Cure wounds?
Yes.
Uh,
Oops, I meant to target.
Do you have a wisdom modifier?
Yeah, like +2 or 3.
hold on. I don't think your spell got set up properly.
Should be.
Well, I just tried to cast it on yourself.
But I
Yeah,
wasn't targeting.
hold on. Wisdom, there you go. It's 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier. So roll it again.
I'm trying to. It's Oh wait, I was clicking the wrong thing.
There you go.
Oof.
Goblin 9 has disadvantage on dex saves.
Checks. X only
Yeah.
affects the checks, not the saves.
Yeah, ability checks.
I kind of wonder, was that a bonus or a action?
That's an action to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay, yeah, then I'm done then.
All right. Seraph.
All right, I'm going to level an Eldritch Blast at Goblin 9. So is that -2?
Yes.
And I will give Gratis a healing word.
Which is a cantrip, right?
It is a
It's a bonus action spell.
yeah.
Oh, neat.
It's a little bit. It's only a D4 instead of the D8 like the Cure Wounds, but it's A ranged and B a bonus action. So it's really
Nice.
good.
I will hold this line, damn it.
And we'll help you.
Well, they're gonna keep shooting at you till that line is broken. Gratis.
Okay. Okay. Um. Second wind is a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
And what's the maximum heal on that?
1d10 plus your fighter level.
Oh, so I might want to wait until I'm a little bit more wounded to do that. So I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to play it safe. I am going to use dodge. Did that apply it correctly?
Yep.
Okay. And then I don't have anything else I can do as a bonus action other than second wind, but I'm going to save that, so I'm done. Alright, boys, I didn't try to hit it, so one of you better start hitting something.
Alright, so with you dodging again, I'm gonna shoot past you. Uh, odds Ulrich, evens Seraph. What did I roll? 1. Okay. So, shooting at Ulrich.
I am blocking them, aren't I?
Yeah, so it's still -2, which
Okay.
it was on that first one and I forgot to reapply it, but it's still a miss.
Well, I'm just asking because I'm just wanting to make sure that my position, because the whole point of my, shtick is just to put a wall between me and them.
Yeah,
And
they
we
have clear line on you. Getting to them is still going to be at a -2 to hit.
All right, that's what I was going for.
I got a
So
quick question. These goblins in the back, if I attack them, am I still at -2 for attacks instead of higher up?
You are because you have Gratis in front of you. So it's still pretty hard to like shoot past him.
Alright.
That's why you also have it's a -2 to hit you. So it's the same -2 to hit them.
Okay, fair enough.
Gratis is causing everyone to have -2.
well, it's either that or I let them come at you.
I'm gonna start calling gratis Mr. Negative.
Alright,
Gratis, I was not complaining.
I say I am being a literal meat shield.
Okay, there's that, and doot.
negative.
I'm done.
Alright, still stabby slashy. It's a miss. Emic. Shooting over. Still odds, evens, Ulrich, Seraph. Ulrich. Still a miss. I forgot to reapply the +2, but or -2, but that's still not gonna hit. Ulrich.
All right, since these two are too close now for me to hit them accurately, I'm gonna start aiming for the little suckers in the back nod. I'm aiming for goblin number 10 with the longbow, and I will have my mark applied to him as well. So
Your mark stays on the one that you've marked until he's dead.
he did die,
Okay, so you haven't reapplied your mark.
and that's what I'm applying. Is
Okay. Yeah. Fire away.
oh, you son of a bitch!
No, that still hits because he doesn't have his shield up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have 15 counting their shield, but since the guys on the back line don't have their shields up, it's only 13.
Oh, okay, so I'll roll for damage now.
Nice.
That's a dead gobbo.
And with that, I am my turn.
Seraph.
All right, seeing Ulrich's his example there, I'm going to go ahead and Eldritch Blast at Goblin 13.
Okay.
A good example. Unfortunately, I wasn't very good at following it.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to go. Kill something, Gratis.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Switch hands. Reminds me of that fight in The Princess Bride. I'm not actually left-handed.
Eh, My name is Inigo Montoya. Oh, crap. No, wait, that was right?
Who are you rolling it on? 12
Did
or
I
9?
not? 12. Or,
Still a miss.
no, damn it. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgot. It's 9 that has the hex. Damn it. Oh, well.
The hex doesn't help you.
Oh, so, okay. Well, then it doesn't matter.
It helps you in the fact that it hurts them.
I mean, it doesn't help me hit.
I
Alright.
think it would. I think it would help Sephiroth's sacred flame if he hit it, because I keep targeting their decks.
No, because it's a dex save, not their dex check.
Oh, what checks are used in combat?
Depends on the attack and the.
So Hex basically puts a disadvantage on an ability check. So anything dealing with strength, dex, con,
Oh, so if they
whatever.
wanted to hide.
Right. So if they were trying to be stealthy, if you had telekinesis on them and were trying to move against it, that's also a check. If you're trying to do an investigation on an illusion,
Okay.
if they were trying to do perceptions, all that is all that falls under what you could try to use hex to.
So, it doesn't affect deck saves, so that means it doesn't help actually hit things.
Right. It's useful with other things that are put into place, but it still gives you the plus 1d6 necrotic damage.
If I manage to hit him.
Yeah, that seems to be the problem right now. Is nobody's hitting. Cause I'm rolling.
Sometimes that's a good thing, like when it's goblins.
Game of whips.
I was gonna say, I think what? The only people who've been able to hit something is me and the goblins?
Oh fuck!
Nope, that's not working.
So they take So do they take damage when they get hit by him, or just hit in general?
Me.
Okay.
Only him.
Okay. So basically, I can just ignore the hex target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if the hex target dies, then he's able to reapply it to somebody else.
Okay.
Provided that I still have my bonus action, which is the reason why I have not been using it.
Yemic. Shooting arrows. Since Gratis isn't dodging, try to break the line. Ulrich.
Since what's his face died, I'll be able to reapply it to another goblin.
Yep.
Yeah, show me how you did that again.
Target. I attack. If I can find my abilities tab. There it is. That gives a 1 plus d6 to damage.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack goblin number 13 at -2.
Nice.
I guess you stopped targeting for some reason. Here we go. Another dead gobbo.
There we go, boys.
Slowly taking out the back line.
Yep.
But the front line is still standing strong. Alright, anything else?
Oh no,
Sir.
I'm used to doing automatic for some reason.
I'm gonna take a shot at that Yemic guy.
Yeet.
There we go. All right.
Alright, Yemic's down.
Just
Okay.
explode his face.
I am going to attack that goblin with my sword. Oh,
All right.
That will definitely hit. And
Nicely
you...
sliced.
Was that actually? No, that was a
Decapitation.
6. I was about to say, you actually pulled out max damage on that one. So, super ultra dead gobbo.
hmm And now I'm going to move just right over here. Give a little bit of room for the group. And go.
Neat.
And while combat's, I'll be right back. While combat's resolving itself.
Gratis, as you step there, you notice that there's somebody else in the room.
Oh, neat! Please tell me they're not like terrible.
It's
You
still
see, you see a man tied up. You know that this was the man that traveled with Gudrun.
So hey guys, I found the guy.
Very descriptive.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay. Whenever I go to, just before, I really put a lot of oomph in this one. Just throw it as hard as I can. Woohoo!
All right.
I hit him.
Can you kill him?
Yes.
Instant
Alright.
death.
Oh, wait, you threw that hard.
Gobbos are gone.
Nicely done. We made them think that they had a chance. That was awesome.
Okay, I return. Combat done.
Yes,
Yep.
Yes.
it is done.
Oh, I almost got max damage with that.
Oh, I guess I will free Sildar.
And I guess Ulrich will go help check the bodies for loot.
Well met again, Sildar. Where is Gundren?
Uh, evidently, so they got ambushed. Um, however, they were separated. Um, evidently, the bugbear named Clark wanted to send him to somebody else. Um, somebody called the Black Spider.
And
Heard of a black spider before.
I've never heard of it either. Um, they wanted Gundren because he had a map. Sent him to some place called Cragmaw Castle.
Ever heard of it?
No.
Hmm.
I guess with all the goblins you've killed, sadly can't investigate them.
Can I check for arrows?
Yeah. Um, each of the goblins had arrows.
All right, fill up on arrows.
I want to search the area for any kind of information. Maybe we can.
Investigation.
Yeah. Where's the? There it is. Power or not?
Your choice.
There, I'll assist you.
Are you proficient with it or not?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. I can roll again. All right. The way that we are rolling, like assistance that way, is if somebody has proficiency, they can give someone who does not have proficiency advantage in searching.
And that'd be investigation, correct?
Yeah,
All right.
I have proficiency with it, but it doesn't. It gives me a higher number, but I can't. I don't get a. If someone who does not have it tried to help me, I wouldn't get the advantage out of it.
I got you.
So shall we go load up or like carry the goods back to the wagon?
yes, sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, there is a lot in the inventory. Um, part of it was already in there. And I think we'll say Braun was able to bring a bunch of that back. So yeah, you guys should be able to bring everything back to the cart.
Can Sildar walk?
Yes, he can after he was released. He does have a contact that he will try to get into, in touch with at Phandelver. Uh, one of the people of his order to try and see.
Where this castle is.
Yeah. but Fandalen is the best place to go. And for saving him, he'll offer uh, money when you guys get there.
Deal.
Yeah.
Ugh.
With-
Who's a bed too?
You also, through investigation on Yimik, you did find some very ornate gold teeth, as well as some silver.
Were they his gold teeth, or he was collecting other people's gold teeth?
He was collecting other people's gold teeth. Like they
It's
were
straight-
around like a little necklace.
It straight up says in the description that he is where we get it from. I thought it might be some random thing you rolled for. No, it's just some gross ass thing this particular goblin's carrying.
Hmm.
I mean, at least it's not goblin loincloths.
Yeah, there's 6 goblins here.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mention that.
Torches that smell like burning goblin crotch.
Yeah, if Ulrich, if you and Gratis, or at least for one of you, I can cast a light spell on a shield or something for you.
Yeah, if you need torches.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Thank you.
All right, you guys. Anything else you want to do in here?
I don't think so.
No loot from the goblins, or we get all that already.
You
No, we
all
got their
that
3
already.
teeth and 15 silver.
Plus
Alright,
all
yeah.
the weapons and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. So we got some gear to sell off. Now, did Gundren? I this is just a point of order, I guess. Did Gundren pay us when he hired us, or was he going to pay us when we got to Fandalen?
What we got there?
Yeah, so we'll need to like sell off stuff to like pay for our keep, and then when we get there.
All right, so you guys make it back out. Either trying the bridge or just taking it slow back down the way that you guys came. Um, you guys make it back out, get to the wagon.
And off we go.
I forgot to give this to you guys last time. So
Something
you
about
guys came down this road, were ambushed about there, uh, went off to about here. So you'll be able to make it to Fandalen.
Yay.
It will take another day to do so. So let me go ahead and do long rests.
It's suddenly a beholder.
No,
Don't
not
give
yet.
him ideas.
Oh, dude, I will throw a death tyrant at you.
you are
Ah.
an evil, evil man.
I was about to say, I don't know what that is. I just know what a beholder is.
It's a beholder, but dead and controls undead.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's a beholder lich, essentially.
That's terrifying.
It is what happens whenever a normal beholder just decides he's not going to die.
All right.
That is the lure behind one of those things.
Why don't you just wish you could just say, nah, man, I'm not dying, and just keep on living?
Oh, I'm totally fine with y'all trying to become liches. I will tell you that in your backstories, the people who are still alive, they're probably gonna have to die.
For the most part, I've got no problem with that.
Ulrich might, considering he's got a fairly big family.
I was about to say the only person I care about is dead.
They come back, and then you have to kill them.
Again?
Yep.
Oh, so you actually have a backstory now.
I have a rough draft of a backstory. Which, once I get the details worked out, I'll share it. But I would like to, when we have the time, talk with you over at Mustang. Privately, preferably.
I got time after this.
Okay.
I need to try and hide away from Root anyways. Um, so, alright. Next day, you guys finish traveling out to Phandelver. I need to put a token.
Or travel token.
Yeah, party token. Nope, those are the wrong ones.
Psycho killer.
Those are hexagons, right, on the map?
Yeah.
Yes.
How
this
long
gonna-
does it take for us to pass through one hexagon?
That's a good question.
5
I wish
miles.
that the module told me.
It's like 10 miles a day on foot.
Well, there's no keys to this map, so.
Top.
Oh, one hex. Okay. So,
One hex equals 5 miles. Y'all can cover 30 miles in a day. Uh, a little bit faster since you guys have a cart.
okay.
So is this going to take a minute?
Uh,
He's getting set up.
yeah, I'm trying to get my party token.
Alright, I gotta go check on my pups. They're doing something.
You're
Yep.
quiet for too long.
Pretty much.
Actual pups or kid pups?
Actual.
Actual pups.
What part of that voice makes you think he's got kids?
I don't know, man. People are weird.
There are a lot of weird people.
This is true.
I learned not to make. Like, fuck, I lost a goddamn word.
Don't make an
Assumptions.
ass
Jesus
out of yourself
Christ.
by assuming.
In the great words of one Tommy Lee Jones, people are dumb, panicky animals. I tend to consider all of you that way.
And yet you exposed us to Root.
Oh, that's for my own amusement.
Alright, so let me.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
World is burning.
Touche.
Alright, go ahead and hit check when y'all are good.
I tried to check everyone's stuff. Good.
Nope, only one person per vote. This is a democracy. Until we start playing, then it's a total dictatorship.
God is a fickle creature.
Yep. Especially this god. Oh, I haven't shared it, have I?
What?
I found a picture of somebody who, like a whole bunch of DM has had it with your shit memes. One
Uh,
was a vampiric half dragon Tarask Lich.
How the fuck?
So that kind of reminds me of that story you told me about some of the shit you did to your DMs.
Oh, were you here when I was talking about all the shit show stuff?
Yes,
Oh
yes, I
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Like, dimly lit. Everywhere is dimly lit.
Yeah, he didn't like Gloomstalker Rangers being able to be invisible in total darkness, so he had to nerf that. I probably shouldn't have told him that I had that ability,
I
but
I
don't.
find it I find it odd as soon as you get that way, it doesn't really matter. Like seems like you rarely ever encounter complete darkness once you get that ability.
well, no, because there was a lot of things that we were like underground, um, or like in basements or whatever. Like there was a lot of places that were dark or should have been
Yeah,
dark.
but once you get that ability, almost nothing is.
Hmm.
I mean, I've seen that happen to other people's Gloomstalkers, and it happens to my Gloomstalker assassin. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden you almost never find darkness again.
Yeah, the DM already like he was pissed off that I had a plus 12 to initiative.
Jesus.
So he was like, "All right, you're gonna start fighting things that have plus 10 to plus 15 just to keep up with you."
And all your teammates hated you.
No, my teammates loved me because I could like get a huge amount of damage done before anything had a chance to react. Plus, I
Little
was
Thor.
super stealthy, so I could deal with a lot of the sneaky stuff. They hated me for other reasons, and that was just because of the way that my character was. He was totally shady.
I feel like I'm missing something. Where is she? It's over
A
here.
life?
Well, I mean, I think all of us here are missing that.
This little girl's
You
sketch quest seems important.
you only miss it while you're alive. I don't know, for those of us aspiring to be undead, we
Yeah,
won't miss it.
I was about to say. I was about to say. It's overrated.
Alright, who are we missing?
Pup
Uh,
guy.
oh, I
You
think we're
are?
all here.
Oh, how are the pups?
Oh, yeah, they're fine. I had to give them more water.
Who didn't check ready?
Yeah.
There's a ready check button? Where?
That answers that one.
Alright, there we go.
I need to.
And also, just as a heads up, if you hit backslash um, vote and then space and then whatever it is message, like check for we're going here, X for go the other direction or whatever, you guys can set that up yourselves. Um, it's one of the things that y'all can do with Fantasy Grounds, which is awesome.
Yes, Fantasy Crowns is just straight up awesome.
It really is.
Cool.
All right, so as you guys are traveling, um, so the track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpse of Phandelver, a town. The town consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations, more old ruins, crumbling stone walls, covered in ivy and briars, surrounded the newer houses and shops, showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside at the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green and townsfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look up as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. You all should have the map.
Yeah.
We do.
All right, so this is where you guys are coming in. I can't resize it, can I? Yeah, you guys will have to resize it. Just make it smaller. A little bit smaller. There you go. So you guys have control of where you want to go.
It's
Sildar will say, um, my friends, let us secure lodgings. I'm told the local inn is very quaint. Uh, so wherever you guys want to go.
So can you describe buildings as we pass?
Just
There are a few.
there are a few.
Are there anything like? Are there any shops? You said there are shops.
Yes, there are shops.
can I find a tailor somewhere?
To give them the goblin loincloths.
I am wearing a leather vest and deer hide.
Yeah, he's gonna need something a bit better than that.
A tailor or an armorer, or just a shop?
I need
There,
clothes.
there's a general shop. Um,
Let's drop our stuff off and get paid first.
yep. So where y'all want to go is continue down the road to here, to this red building.
Is that where the cart's supposed to go?
Yes.
Yay, we completed our job.
And in comes an adult black dragon.
I'm gonna abuse the hell of a vote.
Wow, I just started reading that.
Uh,
All right, so you guys come up to this building. Um, you see a human man who's getting pretty up there in age. He's got a couple of clerks with him.
I guess I'll jump off and wave them over. Like, we have your supplies that you were ordered.
Oh, right. Gudrun had sent you all, correct?
Indeed.
Yes.
Right. I hadn't seen him come by. He was supposed to be here sooner.
He got delayed.
That is sad.
possibly indefinitely.
And Sildar here was with him.
Oh my, what has happened?
They were They were abducted on the trail. We had to rescue Sildar, but we've not seen Uldren yet. I think I said his name right.
You rescued me as well, and I appreciate that.
Oh, does anybody remember the name of the place that they said that they were taken?
Correct, Monkey.
Would that name sound familiar to you at all?
Uh, not that I can think of.
Would there be anywhere around here that you could think of that would just be considered a keep?
No. Uh, I mean, there's rumors of all kinds of things in the woods or through the hills. I couldn't tell you specifically.
Alright. We'll just check with, oh, what is his name? The guy we saved's friends. I already forgot his name. God, I'm
Sildar.
terrible. Yeah, thank
He's-
you.
We do have some used supplies we'd like to sell as well, if you can afford them.
Oh, yes, yes. Let me see. You brought everything from Gudrun, correct?
Yes.
Right. So payment for that first. He'll go over to the wagon and check everything. All right. Uh, this should be the agreed upon amount for that. Uh, as he gives y'all 50 gold pieces there. Um, and what else were you needing to uh sell off?
I would like to keep one of these shields,
Put it in your inventory.
but then I kind of ramble off the rest of it unless somebody's wanting the arrows.
I'll take a extra bundle.
Can he give us fair value for the jade statuette? So we can split that sum between us?
So everything automatically sells at 50. If you want to try and make it higher, you need to be able to make an argument and roll a persuasion check. DC will be at whatever the argument that you made. Plus the person's favor towards you.
Orc will try to get better value.
Alright, so what is your...
You gotta role play it, is what he's telling you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was a little statue. It's fairly well made and adorned with its eyes are made of gold. It's a very fine piece. It's not something I'd use per se myself, but something my father, Lord Arminius, would like. Would you consider giving us a little bit more for this fine piece?
Roll persuasion. Uh, yes, that'll be a fine collector's item that I could sell off for later. take that out of the party sheet.
Gotta get my inventory up.
All right, so I'll sell that at a higher price. Anything else?
No.
I wonder if the innkeeper will take gold teeth in payment.
Probably not.
Then I don't think. I mean, yeah. Then basically we'll just sell off the rest.
All right. See. Everybody got everything they want out of there?
Yeah.
Got everything what? Yeah.
All right, going once.
Actually, let me put the. I'm gonna put my hide in there because I'd rather get something better.
All right, going once. Going twice. And
Poof.
sold. Put the jade statue back in.
All right.
All right. Sell that.
And do you, good sir, do you sell armor, or is there an armorer about town?
I have basic sets of equipment lying around here. What would you perhaps want?
This one needs clothing.
Possibly some. I'm trying to think. What could I afford? Scale mail, perhaps.
Uh, anything that's in the party sheet, you guys can look over, or not the party sheet, the basic
Item
items
list.
like adventuring gear and basic armor.
I'd like to buy some rope as well, if you don't mind.
Buy a rope.
Yeah, the coils of rope.
Uh,
Where's this stuff located at?
so on the
The
right side of
Mhm.
your screen, you have all those tabs where like you had
Yes.
the combat tracker and everything.
Mhm.
Look down until you see a square that says items.
The big ass button.
Yep.
Okay.
Click on that and it'll open up. Um, so you should be able to find,
Yeah, everything.
yeah.
Okay.
And then can we purchase for the listed price?
Yes.
So, and my gold it will be located in the inventories where I would see that. Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
GP.
GP, SP, CP.
Okay, those are all coins.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
It's a transfer rate of 10. So 10 copper is 1 silver,
10
10
silver
silver,
is
1 gold, and then
okay.
10 gold is 1 platinum.
Oh, so is that what PP is?
Yeah. Don't really worry
What's
about EP so much. It's supposed to
yep.
be like half a gold, but nobody really uses it.
So okay, so it's a penny.
I think it's called an electron piece.
Electrum piece, yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying,
Flip
it's like
coin.
the penny.
Coin.
Nobody cares about it.
Yeah. All right. For some reason, I got yeah, right.
Okay.
Where my gold is, what is I got copper. Right? It's weird. Never mind. Never mind. I got it.
So everybody should have. Let's see, looking at the gold, 130 something, 140 something, 140 something, 130 something, 140 something. So y'all are good on all that.
Cool.
Uh, copper, silver.
By chance, does this person have the have the currency to do a currency exchange?
Yeah.
Okay, because I would like to just exchange everything as much as I could to
Smaller.
GB. Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy 50 feet of hemp rope.
Because okay, so do I need to do that? Do I need to do something, or is that something you're going to do with DM, or how do I go about this?
Anything that you guys see in the items thing, you guys can go ahead and try to buy. You all shouldn't be able to see any magic items.
We can.
I don't, unless I'm blind, which is a possibility.
I'd seen a loyalty ring in there.
Well, I was wanting to convert my CP and SP into GB.
I definitely can.
What do you see?
Oh, I clicked the armor tab and then a bunch of magic armor popped up.
What books do you have open?
Uh-oh.
All I see is
Infused armor.
Hey, Mustangs, you might want to have to. I think I may have broke something.
Probably.
I've
Probably.
I've got all the books available to me. Shaman 5th edition feats, Zenar's Guide to Everything, Wayfinders, Volo's Guide, Waterdeep, Tortle Package, Tomb of Annihilation, Player's Handbook, Sword Coast Adventures Guide, Badorn's Tomb of Foes, Guildmasters, Guildmasters, Elemental Evil, Ghosts of Saltmarch, Eberron, Rising of the Last War, Dungeon Masters, Basic Rules, Curse of Strahd, Baldur's Gate, and 5e standard data.
All of that is the player's guides, right?
Yeah.
Uh, players, 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 players. 5th edition feats and 5th edition standard data don't have players in the name, but it looks like everything else does.
5th edition
Uh,
feats is open?
Wayfinder's Guide to Eberron doesn't have players in its name either.
Uh. Okay, so let me find the Eberron. Yeah, that one should be X'd. Fifth edition feats, I haven't looked over all those yet. Some of them are pretty broken, so no on that. Shaman, that should be a no, because that's a homebrew class. Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the loyalty ring anymore.
Alright, cool. Now let me double check everybody's inventory, make sure they aren't trying to pull any shit.
Yeah, I think I accidentally somehow generated more money than I should have.
I bought pittons and rope and a hammer.
Okay.
Because I was thinking, if I drag my CP into my SP, maybe it'll convert it. But it looks like it just added that number to it.
Yeah, you've got to, like,
Manual.
yeah.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, then I have more money than I should have. So that needs to be fixed. The only problem is I don't know what I was at.
Hang on.
I was about to say,
Gratis. Oops. That should be right.
alright, now just manually do the conversions myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
And I've actually enclosed the map of Phandelver.
I'll put it in chat.
Thank you.
The infused armor still available to be seen.
The hell? If you go to the items and then type in infused, what book do you see that in?
Eberron.
So does the program give you like a log of what's changed on our sheets?
Magic item C&D Eberron rising from the last war players.
Okay, well then I guess I've got a... Oh, no. I know what that's for.
Is that an artificer thing?
Yeah, that's an artificer thing. Alright.
What's an artificer?
Class.
Basically, it's... So think of a wizard that creates magical effects through, uh, like, technology.
Oh. Okay, so you double check, but I believe I did that properly because it was like what 10 per piece.
Mm-hmm. So, let's see. Copper, you had 148. So that's 14 total extra silver pieces. You had 31 silver pieces plus 14 would be 45. Add it up to 144 gold plus 4. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, making sure I did it right. Well, damn, I still can't buy anything, or at
Oh,
least nothing that I would want.
and by the way, just in case you guys try this, I was playing with a guy who created an item and made it worth 1,000,000 gold pieces, and the DM wasn't paying attention until I asked him, "Hey, why do we have so much fucking gold?" And then he looked at it and was like, "Oh, because this guy made a cabbage that was worth 1,000,000 gold pieces."
That's a big fish story.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we tried keep the meme going that we were gonna set up a cabbage farm
Cabbage farm.
from Avatar, Last
My
Airbender.
cabbages!
Yep, that was the goal.
That's funny.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
I kind of wish they had like a separate little tab for what you were actually wearing instead of having to go through your entire inventory list and look for those icons.
Cool. I got some decent clothes on now. Now I ask, is there a library or something of the sort in town?
What the hell is a piton?
It's
that
used
little
for
thing you
climbing.
drive on the wall.
Huh?
Secure a rope to it.
Oh, well,
It's basically,
about that.
it's basically a stone, metal spike that you drive in stone.
Please
You know-
tell us that you have one.
I've got 10, and I just realized there are two situations that would have been useful in.
Yep. And I was really surprised that nobody thought of using those.
I'm the only one who didn't have them. That's why I bought some.
Hey, I'm the new guy, so there's my excuse.
I'm assuming everyone's stuff is in a backpack or something, so my character can't see it. I don't know that you have it.
I was about to say, it should still show on the party sheet.
Yeah, but that's kind of metagaming.
Yeah, well, that's a little bit.
I'm aware of what stuff is, so I'm actively trying not to do that.
See, I don't really look at party inventory. That's just kind of eh. Because if you want like a secret noble who's trying to hide or something, you can't really do it when you run around with a signet ring for everybody to see.
This is true. That would be
That's kind
Um,
of specific. Something you want to say?
Not quite. Not in this game.
Yeah, but I know, like, trying to hide certain things, because I had to hide the Stone of Galore from my party.
Manage that.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
Sounds
right. This
important.
was from Waterdeep. Don't worry about it. You guys will find out about that later.
don't worry, you'll find out about the Eye of Hell eventually.
I was about to say, in other words, it is something very important, and you probably shouldn't have hid it from them.
Well, they knew I had it, but they thought that I gave it away to the person I said I was going to give it away to, and I didn't.
But you lied.
Oh, yeah. Bold face. I rolled a nat 20 on that deception. I lied to one of the big, like, major players of this, like, one of the big NPCs. I was like, yeah, I gave it to them. And then I convinced the person that I said that I was going to give it to them to lie about it.
So you basically just got to keep it.
Well, no, I needed to keep it for a little bit longer to give it to somebody else, but nobody knew that I was working with them. So,
You
yeah.
sneaky bitch.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was kind of like an assassin type of character.
Okay, what about this library?
Uh, the library, everything. I should have double checked everything and marked off what you can and can't have. So you should be good.
Okay.
If that's the library you were asking about.
No, I don't see any. I'm wanting to go to the library to do research.
Oh, this okay. This library. Got you.
If I can't find a library, then I want to go to the church and ask the person there.
There is a shrine. Let's see. Make sure I have everything open.
And over, so go to the local tavern and drink a little bit.
Okay, so Stonehill Inn is the tavern. Um, there's no like official library, however, there is a shrine that you can go to.
Is there a church here?
Fine.
I'm needing books or people who know things.
Uh, I'll say Sildar's still with you. He needs to go to somebody. Let me find.
Sildar's got to go somewhere. Ulk probably best go with him because he was a part of that little group that got busted up.
Right, he needs to go meet with his head person. Um, let's see. There's an old adventurer. Uh, who's way out here. Who might know certain things. There's the temple shrine thing, kind of in the middle of the town that somebody tends to that you could probably ask. And then here's the tavern with the cone.
Out of curiosity, where was this black dragonborn that you mentioned?
Um, upside your face.
Ooh, burn.
I'm gonna go to the. I'm assuming Sildar's the one that's telling us this.
Yeah. And where he's going is the town master's hall.
And Ulrich will be going with Sildar since kind of part of that group.
All right. So who's going where?
I guess I am going to the tavern to relax as well, because I can't really think of anything else I'd rather be doing.
Yeah, I'll go to the inn also.
So that's Gratis and Seraph.
And Serafino, yep.
Uh,
Um,
Eben is going to the hero.
to the old adventurer.
Yeah.
Okay. And Ulrich, you said you were going with Sildar.
Yes.
Got you. All right. Um, Ebon and Ulrich, you guys roll initiative, and either Gratis or Serafino can roll initiative.
Go ahead, Gratis.
Oh my. Okay. Let's see here. That I have to go. Character sheet. There it is. All right, there we go.
All right. So Ulrich, you are first. All right.
All right.
So you go to the Town Master's Hall with Sildar. The Town Master's Hall has sturdy stone walls, a pitched wooden roof, and a bell tower at the back. Posted on a board next to the front door is a notice written in common. It reads, Reward. Orcs near Wyvern Tor. Those of a mind to face the orc menace should inquire within. And the notice bears the town seal and an indecipherable signature.
I'll kind of tear the notice off the board and take it with me.
It's saying that you need to like inquire within about it.
As in, hands off our shit.
Ow.
Yeah, if you take it off, then like there's nothing else there for other people to walk by.
This town doesn't look like very filled with adventure now, so I guess I'll leave it on the board. Going in Sildar then.
All right, so you guys go in. Um, it's kind of like a courthouse-ish type of deal. It's not like a huge like Senate floor or anything. Um, there is a man there. Uh, pretty large, around the waist. Uh, who greets you.
Good evening. Or what time is it? Morning still?
I'd say with all the selling and everything going on, it's probably afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Uh, I'm part of the Gundren Company. Uh, report that been attacked by goblins.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And well, myself and my associates here were captured, soon rescued our fellow hiking group. And I'd like to ask if you've heard of a place called Cragmore.
Uh, well, unfortunately, we had a wizard here who might have been able to help. Iarno. Uh, but unfortunately, he seems to have disappeared.
Oh, that can't be good.
Disappeared. In what way? Did he just stop showing up or something untoward?
Uh, he was supposed to be investigating the manor at the top of the hill, but unfortunately, we haven't really seen him for a couple months.
Is the mansion haunted or something?
It's been abandoned for some time, and I guess he just wanted to search it out.
I suppose there's nothing wrong in the town then.
Oh, of course not. Nothing would ever really be wrong here.
I
Uh,
wish I was
seems
present for
why?
this.
'Cause
Think,
I didn't quite believe that delivery.
and I think that's you asking for an insight check.
Insight in the tower or out in the open?
For insight, you can just either or, wouldn't matter. He's a bit squeamish. You don't know if that's necessarily his demeanor or uh, if he's actually just like uncomfortable about something.
And whisper, is something a matter?
Oh, of course not. We've uh, we've been handling everything with Gundren I guess missing, that's quite unfortunate, and missing Iarno, it's also unfortunate.
No, or just Arno.
Iarno. Iarno. Let me type it.
Gotta have it for my notes. Hmm. Well, I suppose that is our business done. If there's anything else you require of us,
Um, there was the orc threat. I don't know if you saw it on our uh board outside.
I saw the message. Yes.
Yes, they've been quite troublesome to many travelers who come by. Um, it would be very helpful if those could be dealt with.
Mm. I'll bring it up with the others and see if they're willing to do this for you.
Yes, of course. It is 100 gold piece reward to the group that can take care of that issue.
Hmm. That seems fair. I will see to the others and get back to you on our acceptance or not.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right.
I'm also talking to my niece too, so I'm double tasking.
Okay. Um, Gratis and Serafino. Y'all go
Hmm.
to Stonehill Inn.
Yes.
Uh, in the center of town stands a large, newly built roadhouse of fieldstone and rough-hewn timbers. The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale or cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity.
Go up to the innkeep and ask it. So, sir, do you have any rooms that might be rented out?
Let's see here. I think I have 6 rooms still open.
For what price?
Let me double check his prices. I've got I've got it somewhere. God damn, where did I put it? Okay, here we go. For rooms, it'll be 5 silver pieces apiece.
Oh, sir. And how about meals?
Uh, Depending on if you want like basic, uh, that'll be 6 copper pieces. If you want a little bit more filling, that would be 3 silver pieces.
Well, there'll be 4 of us. Not sure if we'll want separate rooms or not, but certainly get a room for myself and a meal, if I might please.
All right. So go ahead. That'll be.
8 silver.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just put out a gold. Anything of interest in town to adventuring sorts, or
Uh,
just period?
let's see. As far as adventurers, there's that old man up on the hill, or old man out in the orchards.
What's interesting about him?
He's just one of those old adventurers, one of those orders or whatever. Uh, Groups of people who stand together for something.
Sounds like he doesn't know very many details, but
Uh, and he looks around the room. There's been some issues.
Who's he looking at?
Like he's just looking
to
around the
make
room,
yeah,
and then looks to you.
Would
Yeah,
this
what,
be the same type of like looking around the room that a white guy normally does right before he cracks a black joke?
oh god. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a look around the room because if somebody sees me talking about something, they might kill me.
exactly.
Yeah, let's
That's what I
go
was
with the
expecting.
second thing, not the first one that you said.
That's why I was curious if he saw who he was looking around the room for.
It was
The first
basically
one
like
he
he was
kept
trying to
on.
make sure he didn't get caught by the people that he's trying to talk about.
Oh, so who might be causing problems?
Uh, well, the town master, he keeps calling them just a mercenary crew, but let's be honest, they cause a little bit more trouble than typical mercs.
Which organization do they say they're from? Or
They
what do they
call
call themselves?
they call themselves Red Brands.
Where do they stay? Where do they come from?
They There's a tap house further down the road, just before you get to the manor on the hill. Uh, it's called the Sleeping Giant. They typically can be found there.
Sounds like something worth to people to go have a chat with.
Uh,
Maybe.
Hope it's more than chatting. If they could be run out, that'd be a huge deal for everyone here.
Oh, they're that big of a nuisance, eh? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go pay him a visit. You object to that, Serafino?
I suggest we wait for the rest of our group to be with us, but yeah, I don't have no
Well,
objection. I think it sounds like it'd be helpful to the local populace.
alright, we will do that once we discuss it with our group. Is there anything we need to know before, we head that way, good sir?
Uh, they, I'm not gonna lie, they can get rough.
Alright.
Rougher than goblins?
And a bugbear?
About that rough, but they're just plain human.
Okay, well, we'll see what we could do.
Very good, thank you, sir. Yeah, let us know if anything else comes to mind that adventuring sorts might be interested in, other than ale.
Yeah, small town like this, probably gonna have a lot of small town problems. We know the town master posted something about some orcs or something. Try to offer a reward so travelers have an easier time getting here.
Where would we inquire about this?
Probably with the town master.
All right.
Does your town have a sheriff or somebody?
Not that big of a town. It's kind of the problem. We don't have like city guards or watches or anything. Try to keep the red brands at bay.
Hmm.
We're just a simple mining town.
Well, I'll grab an ale for gratis myself and suggest we should have a seat perhaps while we wait for our friends to get back.
Actually, I prefer a giant mug of milk.
Okay.
Okay.
The dwarf will lose all respect for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Everybody within 50 miles loses all respect for you.
Except for the owner of the cow. Like, woohoo!
All right.
Yeah.
So one person gets
There's
ale and another person gets milk.
yes.
All right.
There's a
Call
story
it-
behind that I'll tell you about later.
Oh man.
One person gets made fun of by everyone else for the rest of ever.
Trust me, I have probably a really bad story about milk. I don't want to get into.
Was it chunky?
We're not going to get into it on stream.
It was chunky style.
Was it milk?
All right.
Eh,
So, anything else with you guys?
No, that's good.
All right. Evan.
Knocking on the door.
All right. You see a tidy little cottage out beside an apple orchard. Um, you see a fit, silver-haired half elf, well over 100 years old. Um, this guy looks like he's been in some pretty good fights, but is definitely nearing that retirement age. Yes. What can I help you with?
Someone whom this one's been traveling with said that you were formerly an adventurer. We were hoping that you would know something of a cathedral in the area? Or a keep? Yes, a keep.
Uh, I'd have to check my old maps. Come in, come in.
I, I go in with him.
All right, let's see what I have here. Uh, keeps.
We believe the owner of a company to whom hired us to help transport his materials to this town that he had been taking there.
I've heard of some kind of an old fort. Uh, if you look at the Sword Coast map, let me. Oops.
I've got pinned.
Okay, good. Uh, somewhere in that region, he's heard uh, rumors of an old fortress. Um, there's also some ruins. He's heard people were digging around where they shouldn't have been. Turns out that there were some undead, I guess, that popped up.
In the same area?
This was to the northeast. And he'll make a circle there.
Ah, much
Evidently, from my research, this is the ruins of an old watchtower of some ancient empire of magic called Netheril. Um,
have
but
I heard of this Netherreal?
go ahead and roll a history check.
If it's about magic, can I roll an Arcana?
Mm, no,
Okay. Oh, cool.
nah. You haven't heard of this empire.
All right. Please continue.
Uh, Unfortunately, I'm just too old to be going out hunting undead. However, I do still hold some sway uh, with my former order. Anybody who can help deal with the issues around town and going out there, I could definitely put in a word, try to see what support they'd be willing to give you for later.
May we know the name of this order, as well as these issues you speak of around town?
This is the Order of the Gauntlet.
Mm, and what of the issues?
The issues deal with this criminal group called the Red Brands. They've been hassling a lot of people, and unfortunately, some time ago, somebody didn't exactly like the way that they were being hassled, and oh, we found them dead.
Mm.
Would they have family to whom we could ask for more details?
Uh, I believe his wife is still around.
Would you happen to know of which house belonged to them?
Well, unfortunately, his family also kind of disappeared.
Well, I shall bring. Your information has been of great help, and I shall bring this up with the rest of those whom we traveled with.
Very well.
I didn't. I turn to leave, tell him goodbye, and then tell him that on the way out, I tell him that his trees look healthy.
He thanks you as you leave. All right, where are you going now?
I would like to go to the shrine, see if there's someone there.
All right. Um, so at the square, um, it's a small shrine made of stones. You saw it as you went to the general shop to turn in the supplies and everything. Um, you see that it has a depiction of and let me double check. I don't want to fuck up my own notes here. Why am I looking at that? I need the other thing. Here we go. T. Right, you see a depiction of a coin.
Just a coin?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anyone here at the moment?
There is. Um, you see a young elf woman. Um, she's just kind of taking care of the shrine.
Greetings to you.
Oh, hello.
This one came. This one came for in search of information. Perhaps you could help us.
Well, blessings of Timora to you because I guess you're in luck. I happen to be pretty well informed.
I'm sorry, dude. Having to do a female voice.
It's not bad.
I don't care. It's fine.
um, we, me and the group to whom I, me and the group to whom I've been adventuring with, the leader of the company to whom we were working for till recently, he was abducted by some goblins. Whenever we've managed to find his uh, bodyguard, we we were informed that he'd been taken to a keep not too far from here. Would you happen to have heard anything of this?
Hmm. I knew that there was supposed to be a shipment that came in from a dwarf. I guess he didn't make it here. Um, let's see. You said he was taken on the road?
Yes.
By who?
A group of goblins to what the evidence tells us. We were headed south along the high road.
I have heard of some people coming in from that way, and yes, unfortunately, there have been some incidences. Goblins, you say?
Yes. Of their numbers, this one can no longer remember, but of that particular group, we found they had trained wolves, they had a bugbear, and I believe, if I was to guess, somewhere about in the area of 15 so goblins. We've taken care of that much, but we were not able to find the dwarf.
Ah, well, that was very fortunate of you to be able to deal with that issue. Them being led by a bugbear does make sense for being able to take so many goblins under their own wing. Um,
I kind of
let's.
I kind of just pat the ground with the flail that I've been using like a walk stick. I got this from said bugbear.
Oh, the Morning Star?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been using it like a walking cane.
Well, not very many younger adventurers would do well against the bugbear. I guess you had luck on your side.
More like an immovable wall.
We were fortunate enough to have a someone skilled in the use of his shield.
And a kind DM.
Yes.
Yes, but she wouldn't know who that is.
Well, truly, Timora must have blessed you to go through such an endeavor. Um, would you mind coming inside?
I thought you said it was a shrine.
It's a
It's
shrine, but
trapped.
it's not like a closed facility.
I was thinking like a statue with a bunch of flowers and shit around it. Like a shrine. I asked for a church. I was implying like, is there a building I can go into to get information?
It's right outside of where she lives.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. I go in with her.
All right. You do see several bookcases. Um, Based on how you saw her when she was outside and how you see her in now, this looks like a very well coordinated person.
I get the feeling she's OCD.
Um, well,
Admiral Akbar.
let's see. Uh, huh. You said that you were able to deal with the goblins that had been um attacking
Yes.
people. There's a rather rambunctious group of people that haven't been the kindest to the people here.
Hmm. What was their name again?
They call themselves the Red Brands.
Yes, the former adventurer outside of town had told me of them.
Yes, in his olden days, he probably would have tried to fight them, as is such with their order. Um, Unfortunately, I'm alone, and my order can't send anybody out here to help.
I took a moment to look back at her door, remembering that the elf also wanted to take me inside his house before he started talking about them. Is there any reason in particular to which we needed to be inside to discuss this?
Well, they unfortunately do attack people, and I'm just, uh, as far as the town knows, I'm just a mere priest. They don't know my true nature, and unfortunately, with how many that they have, it would be rather difficult if I had to deal with the entirety of their group.
Do you suspect that other members of this town are aiding them?
Not of their own will. They're very mob-like. So they probably have noticed you all coming in to the city, as I have, and they probably will break some fingers if people don't tell them what they know about you as you interact with people.
We heard of a family that had gone missing. Can you give us any more information in regards to them?
What was the question?
The the missing family. Can you tell me any more about them?
Um, from what I've been able to gather, the Red Brands have to be operating out of somewhere. Wherever the family disappeared to, they must have brought them there. Although with their husband dead, I don't know who they're trying to ransom against. Maybe just keep the pressure against the town master. Um,
Or other less fortunate things?
I do know that the there was a wizard, part of the Lords of Light, that was supposed to. He was trying to investigate a lead on where they might be hiding, but he's kind of been gone for a couple months. That's either typical wizard or something happened.
Do you would you happen did you see him leave the town?
I did not. I didn't get the details on where he went, just that um he had a lead that he was wanting to track down.
Hmm. Very well then. I thank you for your assistance. We will return to our party and inform them of what it is that you have told us. We will we will do what we I'm sure we will do what we can to help.
Uh, Speaking of wizards, there is a particular spell book.
My eyebrows raised. Yes.
There's a spell book that I'm looking for. Um, I was just hoping that I would be able to acquire it for my order if you happen to just come across it.
Can you tell us the name of your order and the name of this book?
My order is the Harpers.
I know what those are.
In this book?
Um, it just it belonged to a friend of the organization, and
Well, we would need a means to identify the book, unless you wish for me to just bring you any random tome.
it'll be a specific um spell book. If you happen to come across any, you can bring it to me, and uh, I'll be able to say whether or not it's the right one.
Could she be any more vague?
I'm what an insight checker now. Like, why is she? I'm. Yeah.
Oh, hmm, I might have read this wrong.
Oops.
You know what? I'm gonna fix it.
A DM screw up.
Yep. DM screw up, your guys' benefit. You can't catch shit from her.
Was there a screw up in her telling us what order she was from?
No.
No. Right. Well, if we see some suspicious tomes, this one will try to bring it to you.
Uh, thank you very much.
I I leave and I go to where the rest are.
Okay. Uh, Ulrich, you make it back before Evan. Um, anything you wish to do interacting with the party?
I'd like to discuss them uh, about the notice and how the town map. Oh, but personally, I'd like to get a room and food.
All right, the 5 silver pieces per room, and um, either what did I say, 6 copper for just like a standard meal, and then something a little bit more filling would be 3 silver pieces.
3 silver, yeah.
Uh, was it 5 for the room? Correct? Or was it 6 or 5?
Total of 6 rooms were available.
I mean, room to myself, so that'd be 6 gold, silver.
5 silver for the room.
I'll take the room and a regular meal, just
All
the
right.
cheap one.
So 5 silver and 6 copper.
Okay, I just finished that conversion. So yeah, one go. I passed over a gold and silver piece. Yeah.
All right. So you're just gonna sit down with the rest of.
Yeah, and talk to them about what I learned, why I ate, eat eight, brother.
All right. So y'all were here, unless you wanted to reiterate what he did learn.
Mm, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we were here. Once we want to roleplay this out, I don't mind if we expedite this process.
Yeah. And we learned that, yeah, the red brands seem to be trouble in the town. We may want to take care of them sooner than later.
And I'll mention how the town master did not seem willing to talk about them.
Hmm. Sounds like we need to pay these people a visit. Everyone together now, or
After a little bit, Evon does show up. After quite a bit, actually.
yeah?
So I went to two places. Whenever I get there, I tell them about what the elf dude told me. I tell him everything with the sole exception of uh the secrets, the personal things about the priestess or the book.
Okay. So to summarize what everybody knows in the group, red brands are terrorizing the city. They evidently killed somebody who tried to stand up to them, took their wife and two children, and the town master is kind of terrified by them, doesn't want to speak out against them. Um, Other people kind of will, but do it secretly. Um, there's the orc mission, the um, old Owlwell mission, and you guys have a base knowledge of where uh, Cragmaw Castle is.
Alright, so I take it we rest up for the night and then decide on what we do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and you all know that. So between what everybody talked about, Iarno the wizard went up to the manor. I think that was the other thing. And the red brands have been known to be at the sleeping giant.
Where is the sleeping giant?
Down the road on the way up to the manor on the hill.
Is it the fucked up looking building on the map? Or the not quite fucked up building on the... Yeah, the not quite one. Okay.
This is the manor. Right here.
So yeah, I think we're sleeping in here tonight.
Agreed.
Yep.
Alright. So that's where the party is. You all sleep.
I leave my trunk kind of like just right behind the door to whatever room I'm sleeping in. And how many silver was it for a room?
5.
Cool. Anything happen during the night?
Nope.
No one tried to open my door.
You guys awake. Throats aren't slit. Y'all are still alive.
Our purse is intact.
Yep.
So, an uneventful, restful night.
Yep.
With only some mild paranoia.
Now, speak for yourself. I was tired.
All
Speak for
right.
yourself. You get the prisoner.
He just got you there.
I mean, he's not wrong, but you know the amount of shit I've had to dodge to get to you?
Touche.
All right. So you all wake up and do whatever it is you guys want to do for normal morning rituals, prepare spells, pray to deities or higher powers.
Pray to Helm in the morning when I wake up, and I'll greet the others and see if we could meet together in one of our rooms so we could discuss what we're about to do, just to keep from being where everybody can overhear us.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
So we have several choices. We could just head straight into the woods looking for Cragmaw, as we were directed. We could head towards Wyvern Tor, or deal with these red brands. I myself
I
don't feel very comfortable leaving these people to these wannabe bandits.
Yes, it sounds like it would behoove us to deal with these people.
In doing so, we be getting onto the good side of both the people in the city as well as the order of the conflict.
Mm.
Yeah, I just like to keep the peace.
And we're liable to get our rooms for free from now on. Free drinks in a room. I wouldn't say no to that myself. So we go to the sleeping giant and see for ourselves, and hopefully, if we get into a fight, we can take one at least prisoner.
Gratis?
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh,
Sappho put a.
yeah, sorry. I
So we agree.
blanked.
I've been able to figure out who's who on the checkmark thing, so it's not so anonymous anymore.
How do you
I know.
figure it out?
It's
Just
always in the same spot.
yeah, I know which one I am. I know which one Gratis is.
All right, give me. So, where are you guys going?
Sleeping giant.
Got you. Give me a minute here.
Get that stuff together.
Yeah, cuz I have this module doesn't have all the maps, so I had other maps.
Hmm.
However, they're all in a different campaign. So, I'm having to go through that campaign's images and try to find
The
my
appropriate stuff.
yeah, I gotta find my tavern map, which I know I have, but I don't see. There it is. I have it specifically listed tavern. Okay, so I need to copy campaigns, Faerun, images, paste, assets, import assets, tavern. Oh man, this is huge. I forgot how fucking big this was. Alright, so you guys end up coming over here. Let me put this map. Forget how big I made this map. Like this was actually a map that I specifically made.
Oh boy.
Did you make it in paint? Are there stick figures?
Okay,
Oh,
so
absolutely. Why wouldn't there be stick figures?
so we're no longer in Phandelver.
No, we're still in Phandelver. We're just in one of the buildings in Phandelver.
I was gonna say, do I need this map of Phandelver open anymore?
Oh,
You should probably pin it.
Okie dokie.
the way you pin it is the symbol in the top left corner of it. You drag it down to one of the spaces at the bottom that are
Tabs.
numbered. Yeah.
Thanks, I got it.
Alright, so the Sleeping Giant is a ramshackle tap room at the east end of town. Um, you guys gonna head in?
Is there anyone outside?
Nope.
Can we see anything through the window?
No, it's boarded.
What do you think, guys? Go in
Let's-
guns blazing, or just walk in and act casual?
Let's
Yeah,
go in and see who's inside.
Yeah, let's just. I mean, let's not be rude. I suggest we just go knock on the door.
Well, it's a tavern.
Oh,
Why don't?
It's public.
Yeah, let's just go in.
yeah. Well, we'll just what he said.
Make a laugh, bump each other around, and we just walk right in.
Cool. Let me put your tokens on the map.
And the aforementioned black dragon.
Jesus. How big is this grid?
Pretty damn big.
Yeah, I made it too big, honestly. I should probably fix it. The black dragon is right here. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna throw that at you guys. That'd be
I want to
rude.
seduce the dragon.
just a big ass black dragon just chilling in a tavern.
Roll Constitution save.
And his immediate reaction was, I want to put my dick in it.
Hey, I have done that. Alright, so as you guys come in, um, you see 4 thuggish looking humans also in here. Let me get rid of Sildar. He's not with you guys. All sitting around, talking, eating, and they notice you.
Is it just them? No one have to worry about running and screaming.
You just see the 4.
No one behind the counter?
Where the hell's everyone else?
Just the 4 that you see.
I'll look at the others and shrug my shoulders. Up to you guys. Now we're fast and hard.
Well, well, here's a whole pack of little puppies. What do you want, puppies? Come here to bark at us?
We sent you. We're here to send you running with your tails between your legs.
Our heads on the floor, either or.
Evan just kind of like reaches up and grabs his face, like, wow, just starting out with this.
I just sigh and draw my weapons.
All right, then everybody roll initiative, and we are doing this.
Oh, shoot. Oh, these maps are too damn big.
They're very antisocial. They each like take their own table.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this.
I should probably fix that, but yeah,
Fuck
whatever.
it.
We're going. All right, everybody got initiative. All right,
Looking like it.
let's go.
Okay. It's 30 feet, correct?
30 feet.
And each square is 10?
Each square is 5.
5, okay, so 5. Alright. I will stop right there. And then I will use dodge. And then crap, what did I do with the combat tracker? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Huh, it's always gonna center, which messes up the map. All right, so this guy here. Ooh, they got tons of fun stuff.
Tons of fun.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As he's ready to take y'all on. Evan.
Oh, so he's the one that came out first. Neat. How far away is he?
Good bit.
Yeah,
60
quite a bit.
feet.
Because seriously, this is a big ass tavern.
Uh,
They've got the social distancing going real hard.
okay. Well,
Yeah, you guys are not properly socially distanced.
Yeah, well,
You're
it's
now
okay.
all diseased.
I don't do that shit in real life, so. Okay.
Fucking plague rat.
Well, whenever I get sick, you'll know it's true. So, I'm attacking that one. And I missed.
Horribly.
Again.
Switch hands.
I pushed the. It's the Pharaoh's turn. There it goes.
I had to do it.
Oh.
All right, I'll toss out some blesses and move up behind Gratis.
I'm going to stay right here with my longbow and attack the red brand ruffian number 4.
That will hit.
Is my Eldritch Blast made up right? Because I've got the Agonizing Blast.
Uh,
I know it don't much matter if I ain't hitting anything, but when I do hit something, I want it to count.
yeah.
And I will add Hunter's Mark to him. That's what I forgot to do.
Roll a d100. See how nice I am.
A D100?
Percentile dice.
If I'll allow him to have that before or after. And roll that in the tower, please. Right click
Which
on the
one's
d10. And to the top left, you'll see a D100. It's a percent.
I'm trying, but my bar was in the way. I'm clicking it. I got it. The D100. I got 20s and
So when you right click on it, you should see
oh
2, 3,
D10.
4,
Okay.
5, and then you see a percentile.
I was clicking D20, not D10.
All right, high or low?
High?
Okay. Roll the extra D6 of damage.
Yes. Womp womp womp.
All right. Who'd you hit for? 1 more point of damage. All right, there you go. Is it anything else?
No, that's it. Sorry. I'm used to not having to hit the button. I had a very controlling DM.
Nah, I don't do all that. All right, he's gonna dash up here. This guy. He's gonna dash up here. And then this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and dash here. Gratis.
Okay.
You are currently flanked. If you do not move, they will have advantage on their next attack.
Well, I already can't really move. Not without
Yeah,
being hit.
anywhere he moves, he's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity also.
Yeah, so it's just try and kill somebody. On.
Ruffian
Okay.
4 is already hurt.
Yep. Okay. I was making sure I had him targeted before I rolled.
Alright, that's a hit. And down goes that ruffian.
Okay.
This guy is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna get here, dashing. Evan, what you doing?
Going to come up here. Should now have advantage because he's flanked. I'm going to smack him with the big boy's Morning Star.
Probably miss.
Such is y'all's luck. Alright, that's a hit. For some damage.
And in return.
Are you not able to hit the pass button?
No.
Seraph.
I will bring down some radiant flame on Ruffian 1.
Finally, somebody didn't dodge.
I
So-
will
Finally hit somebody
go
with
ahead
a
and target Ruffian number 2 and recast my hunter's mark because the other guy died before it ended. Where's my damn thingy? There it is. Miss. And I'll guess I will use my movement to advance 15 feet.
Okay.
And with that, I end my turn.
I just noticed something, and I have to apologize for this, but I had the wrong ruffian targeted.
Oops.
I hit ruffian 2 with 5 points of damage, not ruffian 1.
Oh. Uh, Ruffian 1, 5 more points. Ruffian 2, 0. Got you. Ruffian 3. Gonna move over here. And he's got some multi-attack coming your way, Gratis.
Oh, lovely.
That should be at advantage, so let me reroll that. That'll hit.
Ow.
It's 1 and 2. Miss. Ruffian 2. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get here.
He's come from me, isn't he?
Coming for some Eben. That'll hit some Eben. That's 1
Ooh.
attack. And here comes number 2. That's a miss. Gratis.
Alright. Okay, my health, I'm looking okay, so... Shit. Alright.
I wish you
You have
attack.
advantage to attack Ruffian 1.
Oh!
Yeah,
Just roll another d20.
Oh, okay. So just roll
Roll
another
the attack
d20?
again.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, that's a down Ruffian.
Oh, yeah, because he'd be flanked. Alright. Okay. Do I need to hit the intern button again?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. For some reason, the button wasn't working.
Yeah, there was a bit of a delay.
now I'm gonna smack him with the Morning Star 2. Woo!
Oh, that'll hit.
Oh,
That's
boy.
gonna hit hard.
Yep, that one hurt.
I'm gonna say, yeah, he's gonna feel that if it didn't, just...
These boys a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
End your turn.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's right.
I was about to say, I mean, they've already impressed me. They managed to hit me.
So
Unlike
I'll
Porkwall.
just blast him and I'll send a healing word. Actually, I'll just do a... Yeah, let's see, where's my healing word? Eben's way.
I will advance forward to attack Ruffy number 2 with my short swords.
If you go opposite of Eben, you'd get advantage against him.
Okay, right there then.
Oops. Where's my map? All right, there we go.
When I'm using 2 weapons, I swing both attacks, correct?
So you get to swing your main-handed attack, and then after that you can swing your offhand attack.
All right. And the offhand will be at disadvantage unless I have the feat for it.
No.
You just don't get your dex bonus on the damage.
Oh, okay.
You're a ranger, right?
Yes.
What's your
That's right,
fighting
it's second
style?
level.
Huh?
At second level, you had or
Oh,
a
you picked
fighting style to
defense.
pick.
Okay.
Oh, I picked defense, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say you should have either archery or 2 weapon fighting, but you chose defense. Okay, that made more sense.
Because I'm liable to get hit by everybody, so I'm just making sure
Yep.
I stay alive a little bit more.
Let me grab it. There we go. Thank you, game. Roll the attack one more time because you were supposed to have advantage. So just roll it again. All right. So that hit. So roll the damage. All right. He is down.
What's your longbow damage though?
1d8 plus 3.
But you're tagging with short swords, right? It's a d6.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3 piercing. I
Right.
got 2 of them.
You did the longbow damage.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit.
Um.
He's only got 1 hit point. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. He was about to go down. So with your just with the modifier damage, he would have died. So it didn't matter.
He's just dead.
All right.
Yep.
So he's gone.
Do you have enough movement to get to the other guy?
No.
No, I gotta get about that far. So I'm just gonna stay there.
All right. This guy is gonna ring a bell.
He has a bell on him?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That can't be good.
Maybe he's just ordering more food.
The old butler with the candlestick.
You see 4 more guys come in.
Well, fuck.
Is they're all like, "Oi, what's going on up in here?"
We didn't see him whenever we were coming in.
Nope. None of y'all
Clearly
tried
not.
rolling perception.
I straight up asked if.
Yeah.
Did ask.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yes.
You were just saying, "Do you see anything?"
Yeah, he's like, is there anybody outside?
And you go
Based off of
roll
the perception, I was just going with no. The passive.
They were all hiding. Okay.
Oh, screw it. We'll roll with it.
Like these guys are actively hiding out like on the roof.
All right.
It's all right. We got this. Maybe.
All right, so that was
Evan's fucked.
his turn. So 4 is gonna make it up here.
Hey, Brian's hitting.
Yep, that was a miss.
I guess Bronze being rolled as an NPC.
I think he was accidentally added.
He's in here today.
Yeah.
I have him invisible, so whenever I have everybody become visible, he's part of it. All right, this guy is gonna come up here.
Oof.
All right, gratis.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, another one down. 4 more to go.
Hooked up the bellboy.
Wait, I was right here. Right. So I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, yeah, there. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
If you go opposite of Eben again, then you or he could have advantage against Ruffian 6.
Well, I'd have to move through his zone of patrol.
Can't you just go right there?
Yeah. You're
Oh,
still
it's only if
staying.
you're moving out of it.
Yeah, you just have to stay within the threat range.
Okay. There we go then.
This isn't Pathfinder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know why I'm being extremely
All right, Evan.
Neat. Advantage. Target this guy. Morningstar. Awesome.
Yeah, because at least in that computer game, you can only move like 5 feet. If you move any more than that near somebody, they get an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Can
Well,
I use that?
I'm
At
going.
advantage?
Yeah, it dropped to 3.
All right.
Can I use my inspiration on him?
Yeah.
I'll let him use my inspiration so he can re-roll.
You re-roll 1, not the advantage.
Okay.
Still a miss.
Change your dice color.
That totally has something to do with it.
Hey, it worked for me.
I'm going to use my bonus action to put a Hexblade's Curse on him.
All right.
And that's it. I still can't use that button.
It's frozen on me right now. All right,
It's
Sarah.
just
All right, I'm gonna hit Ruffian 4 with some knowledge.
Knowledge beam.
And then I'm gonna move over here and pass my turn.
I'm going to get back at Aslo hit me with my short swords. Well, after I reapply Hunter's Mark on him
Hmm.
for that bonus damage.
So your offhand attack is a bonus action.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
I guess I use both swords. Never mind.
You have advantage on your attacks. That's pretty good.
Pretty sure that 27 is gonna hit.
That was sad. With my offhand, my bonus attack, off speed advantage.
Yep. This is a straight D6 though.
Yeah, so just roll a d6. 5 points of damage.
Better than your other one.
5 and 4. Taking 5 points, so there we go. It's pretty haggard.
Respect the pimp hand. And with that, I guess I'll pass my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this guy's gonna come over here. Target the gratis. Short sword. Miss. Short sword again. Miss.
That 18 is hard to reach.
Yeah,
Apparently.
early levels, fighters and clerics that have heavy armor, they can really be pretty difficult.
Yeah. So I guess this was a good starting character.
Oh yeah.
Just wait till you get the extra attacks.
Oh yeah, I did a little bit of reading, and that sounds like that's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, high level fucking fighters with action surge, they get,
Yeah,
especially if you do like a dual wielder or polearm master, you get like 10 attacks.
that's ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to do that, but because basically, yeah, my whole thing has been just try to be the meat shield for the group.
You definitely get some DPS.
Yeah. Well, because my plan is to go battle master and just basically be a person that controls the field of battle.
Alright,
Yeah,
to
I'm
keep
leaving the
going.
actual damage up to them. Yeah. Which, considering the way they're rolling on their hits, I might want to rethink that.
Well, he's rolling at advantage.
Yeah, those guys were just able to stick with y'all there.
When that guy get 22 on his thing?
Hmm?
That red brain has got 22 to his what you call it, initiative.
Yeah.
That's what he
Got
rolled.
2 decks.
He has a +2 to initiative.
I thought everybody was rolling like 6s and 8s.
No, you roll a d20, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know,
Everybody
but
rolls
that
a
red-
d20 and then adds their dex modifier.
I know. I'm just saying that. I thought all the new guys rolled real low. I didn't know one rolled a 20.
No, one of them did roll a 20. He put himself at the top.
Okay.
Can you guys see the initiatives?
Yeah.
We can see the
Yeah.
order, yes, in the combat tracker.
22, 20, 15, 15, 13, 8, 7, 5.
Good to know. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah. You don't want us to see that.
Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to.
Oh shit! I'm sorry I said something.
Yeah, way to go, Killjoy.
Down goes the
That's.
Eben.
Oh man.
So now he's
Yeah.
gonna move over here.
Might have been a reason why I wanted to know if someone was outside before we came in.
They were
Oh.
actively hiding, so
It's
they'd be-
okay, we got this.
Well, you should have queued a look.
I
That-
did!
No, I'm
I
talking
s-
about the DM. We both
Oh.
asked.
It's fine.
All right, I'll just
Alright, we got some. Oh.
Don't
Okay.
just don't move.
Yeah.
Just do your decks. I got him.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was sitting here, I was like, oh, wait, I'm surrounded. Well, fuck. Alright. Still did some decent damage.
Death save.
20. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was down. Woo!
That's a
Oh, there's one.
success.
What do you have to roll for a
10 or
death save?
higher.
Okay.
If you roll a 1, that's 2 fails. If you roll a 20, you get back up with 1 hit point.
So I bring some Sacred Flame down on 4. He dodges out of the way, and I will sense a healing light from my hand out to Eben.
Damn it.
So so normally you have to get 3 saves to not die?
Right. 3 saves and you're stable. If you fail 3 times, you're dead.
Okay. But okay, so if you get the 3 saves normally, you're just not bleeding anymore, but you're still unconscious.
Right.
Okay. And it's only a
Oh.
critical success that you get up.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll roll twice my short swords once more.
Hold up, what healed me?
Healing light.
Oh, okay.
Serafino did.
I just took my Hexblade's curse off of him. I was afraid I hit the wrong button, and that's where I got the healing from.
Alright, that's 1 down.
Awesome. Thank you. Now I don't get hit with advantage.
And both missed.
Who are you swinging at?
I didn't know I killed the other guy.
Yeah, you killed him.
Oh. Well, then I
See,
guess.
he's sticking the dead body.
Rage!
We might want one of them to stay alive if we want to talk to him.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask.
But that's when you do the killing blow, you can just state that it's
Non-lethal.
that's not lethal, but you're just knocking them unconscious.
Ah.
But there's still 3 left, so I mean, we got lots of choices.
Well, I was gonna say, could like when there's one left, could you try and intimidate one of them?
Just knock them unconscious. That's easy
I will
enough.
use my movement to go down here. And use my bonus attack to attack him from the rear for advantage.
Alright. That's a miss.
Look, fuck. But yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn then.
Odds gratis, even Ulrich.
Ulrich.
It's a hit.
You bitch.
Ooh.
Double bitch.
Second attack.
Oh shit.
Triple bitch.
Don't stand in front of the short sword so much.
Yeah. Oh no.
Down 2. This guy
What
with
is with this man's dice? He's just rolling 20s up for every other damn round.
Hey, sometimes they
Couldn't-
roll shit, sometimes they roll good.
Say, I'm putting my shield in between this guy and me.
Oof.
And
Nope,
you
no
dropped your
more.
bless.
Yep, no more bless.
That's a miss. Back to the top. He's got a gratis.
Hmm.
Wait. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I was wrong.
And miss. Gratis.
Do I have to make my can I take my bonus action before my main action?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to use second wind. Oh shit. I think I clicked that too many times. Yeah, that's the first one. So 3. Correct?
How much did you have?
He was
Uh,
down 12, wasn't he?
yeah, that sounds about right.
There you go.
Okay, thanks. And now okay, do I have him targeted? Yes, I do.
There you
Shit, I
go.
was hoping to kill him.
That was good.
I was hoping to kill him.
He's actually got the highest health.
Well, fuck me.
I have health set to random, so some of them. One guy
It's
only had like 9 health, but then the others like average somewhere around 15. And that guy hit 25. Evan,
Yeah,
you are prone, but felt some healing coming your way.
I'm gonna get back up. Yeah, I'm gonna throw an Eldritch Blast at that guy.
now is getting up from prone using action, or is it
Half
just
your
your
Half
movement?
your movement. Yeah.
Half your
And
movement.
I fucking miss. One, and I'm gonna move up here. I can't do anything else.
Right. Seraph, hanging on by a thread.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Got any butt potions?
I'm
That's
just
up to
trying.
you guys if you ever want to allow it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast the sanctuary spell. So now he'll have to make a wisdom save to actually attack.
Right.
And I'll send out my last healing light to Ulrich.
Isn't it? Oh, you're using the healing light. Okay. I was about to say, isn't healing word a bonus?
Healing word is.
Yep. Ulrich, you are prone. Takes half your movement to
Half my
stand.
movement to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll get back 15 feet.
If you move out of his threat range, you'll take an attack.
Just down him.
Ulrich's not in anybody's threat range if I'm looking at this right.
He
was.
was.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. He turned to attack me, but
He was down
oh
here.
yeah, there we go. So yeah, just beat the hell out of him.
You still have advantage on him.
yeah. Now, I guess I'll go ham and just swing like crazy. Swing away, George. Swing away.
Get him.
That's a 20.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
That's how you
Get
do
him.
That,
And 20 gives me inspiration, correct?
no.
No.
Good role playing gives you an extra inspiration. Roll that attack again. Oh, that
There
was a
you
20.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
This one
Yes.
was offhand, so it was up the modifier, but it was still. He only had 5
10
hit
points.
points left, so he's good.
That's how you do it.
All right. Now you can move without taking an attack.
Then end my turn.
All right. This guy's got a Seraph.
Go ahead and make his wisdom save.
Oh, that's right.
It'd be a DC 14, I believe.
Nope. That attack did not hit.
He's got to go somewhere else, unfortunately. Sorry, guys.
He's gonna stick right there. This guy is squaring off against Gratis. That
Ooh.
one hit. That one hit hard. That one hit.
Oh no.
You are just up.
Oh,
1.
Who's gonna win here? He's got 5 hit points. You got 1.
Oh. Glad to know that, God. And I've already used second wind. Shit!
Next,
Next-
take him down.
Next hit wins.
Yes.
Alright, there you go. Max damage, too.
Yeah. Take that, fool!
So somebody knocked this other guy out.
Okay, let's see here now. What do I want to do? And I don't have any kind of potion on me, do I? Shit! Should have got some of that while we were in town.
I'm surprised nobody asked.
Yeah. You think of these things at the worst possible time.
Well, we're still in town, guys. I mean,
I mean, before we're all almost dead.
yeah, but well, that's okay. 4 of us went in. Actually, might save that spot for Eben in case he wants to move there.
No.
Eben does better at range.
Okay.
So, we're just-
If he can hit.
Yeah. See, he did pretty good with the Morningstar once.
I'm gonna put a hex on this guy.
Alright.
Just a normal hex. And then hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, nope.
That's a miss.
And I still... Oh, I can use the button now.
Oh, cool.
Putting
Seraph.
some knowledge down on this guy's head. Oh,
Nope.
but he's immune.
Oh, did you just cast a spell that affects him?
Yeah.
Alright, so your sanctuary no longer works.
No, actually, it doesn't have that.
If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends.
Such a...
Learn to read.
I thought I did read.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Reading's hard.
Makes an attack, cast spell. Okay, yep. Last line, kind of important.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that was a huge Doctor Strange moment right there. You gotta
Yeah,
read
just
all
do-
the way through the book, because the warning comes at the end.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I can do 2 things. I can either cast my Hunter's Mark one last time, or I can
Say-
move and heal one of you.
No, just save your heal for somebody who goes down.
Alright, then I just go straight with the
Because if he hits any of it, he's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Wouldn't this be advantage too? Since
Not with a ranged weapon.
okay, just checking.
It's only melee weapon attacks. Alright, that
That I'll
was
end my turn.
good. Odd Seraph, evens, gratis. Even.
Shit.
You have the better chance of avoiding it.
Yeah, I know.
Not with a DM rolls, goddamn.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, some of them are shit. That one wasn't.
They haven't been.
And finally, the first time I go down. Boop.
And
Thankfully, he missed one of us.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
so
the save,
Okay. That little button by the
the hit
death
dice,
save.
yes. That's save.
Okay, now it's just in my turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Eben.
Finish him.
Yeah, preferably before he finishes us.
As a hit.
Woohoo!
Ooh, he hit someone with it.
Can you roll high enough to beat him?
Do I have the hex part on me? Yes,
Yep.
I do.
That was
Yes.
enough.
But unfortunately, we
He's
have to talk to
dying.
him.
Yep,
only
he's
dying.
dead.
Oh, he still was dying, not dead.
No.
Ranged attacks. It's only specifically melee weapon attacks that you can do the subdue.
Oh,
Considering how dicey that went, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, yeah. So I go over and put my hand on Gratis.
Um,
Feed him
I,
2 points.
I want to search all the collected bodies for anything of relevance.
All right, you search them.
search as well.
And then 4 more guys coming.
Nah.
just don't make that. Don't let that bell move. Like, just hold it still. You know.
I want to strip them of everything that they have. Anything that's not of value.
Loincloths?
Everything that they have. Anything that is not of value is just thrown aside. And then I want to leave their dead bodies in very inappropriate positions. So if whenever we're out healing and their friends come by, they see this.
Oh, great! Just have everybody pissed at you.
We're going to stage a murder. Soak them in ale and hose the corpse.
And dress them in goblin loincloths.
That would be funny.
That's never gonna go away.
I hope not.
All right, so they all had studded leather and short swords. Let's see. I will allow all of you searching bodies and this entire place. Investigations.
Investigation check.
So roll.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Investigation, you said, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
Ooh,
So-
that's terrible.
Kind of hard to investigate when you're everywhere you go. You're dropping blood on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
All right.
Swap out my leather for one of theirs.
Upgrade.
Yep.
Double the armor value of your armor.
Yep.
There we go. Now I can move that. Okay. That was one.
Wait, hold on.
So I think it goes without saying we need to go back to the inn.
Well, we might want to stop by the store first and drop off some short swords
No.
and leather.
No, first I'm going straight to the inn because I'm getting healed. Because God forbid we go to the store.
The store might sell potions.
Yeah, but I mean, on our way there, you get attacked and mugged.
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would,
I think that
Why?
because you said you would.
the store's a better. Well, and there's also the cleric at the shrine. She might have healing.
Shrine to luck.
Well, did we find
If
anything?
we're lucky. If
Yeah,
we're lucky, she
I'm
might have some
doing all the
healing.
rolls.
Okay.
I feel solid in my knowledge that she might be lucky and have some spells for us.
Well, I mean, if she's a cleric without healing spells, something's wrong.
Just swap out my scale mail for studded leather,
When did she ever say that she was a cleric?
just for that stealth bonus.
You said she was cleric.
Oh,
I said
yeah,
that
I
she
did
was just a
because
worshiper.
I said she was a cleric because I assumed that clerics tend to shrines. I don't know.
Yeah, she's a priest. Never said cleric.
Priests have healing.
Well, I mean, they're basically the same thing, just one's in a dress and the other isn't.
Well, priests, yeah, I think they still have the cure wound spell
All right.
if they can cast.
You see, hang on. Shit, I gotta change some of these coins.
Oh, that's right. I should be looking at see what they dropped, and not much of anything. other than our hit points, which
All right, so you all find around a potion of healing and a number of coins on their person.
Hey, all right.
sweet. Nothing like a little blood money.
However, with nobody to question, don't know where they're coming from.
Nobody knows where they're coming from.
Well, shit.
Didn't someone tell us already that they were coming? That it was coming out of the house on top of the hill.
The house on top of the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
No,
we're
they,
not
well, they
there
said that
yet.
isn't that's where the mage went, and he never came back.
So we have to get the what's her face back. Red brands.
Well, I suggest we go heal ourselves.
Yeah, let's go see what we can do. Well, we could always take a short rest at the end too. I'd like an ale. Do you want a big glass of milk, Gratis?
Yes.
That's also never gonna go away.
Nope.
I want to stop by the shrine and see if we're lucky to have the priest out.
If you go over to the shrine, she is there.
I'll say, good lady, might you have any healing that we could partake in?
And we dealt with your problem.
Or 8 less red brands at the very least.
Oh,
They were a rough lot.
yeah. That was actually quicker than I expected. I thought there'd be more.
I'm glad there were only 8.
Look at her fun, just dripping blood.
Yeah, it's like,
Seriously?
Um, come in. Sorry, a little shocked.
Well, yeah, I mean, a group of people sitting there dripping blood at her feet.
She will hand each of you a potion.
Yay.
Hey, if you, you can always keister it.
So, Evan, since you're up first, when you drink this, this is much more than an ordinary healing potion of what she gives you.
Oh god, hopefully she didn't just drug us.
yeah, I think like a greater.
Mm-hmm.
Sex fueled
Uh,
battle potion.
Was it? I thought you say this is a female elf.
female elf.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, thank you, lady.
Of course, it's good that the ones at least that we know about are gone, or the ones that are mostly known to jump around.
Has no one seen them coming and going from wherever they, other than the tavern? I mean, obviously they don't just appear in the tavern, do they?
There was a wizard who was saying that he was going to look into something of where they were.
In the
Old house
the
on the
roof.
hill.
Is that where he went?
That's what somebody said.
I didn't know that he went up there. I mean,
So maybe there are more up there.
maybe.
Maybe we'll check that out tomorrow.
I would definitely suggest quickly. Don't let it sit there.
Uh, Maybe tonight then.
Tomorrow should be fine, but um,
Don't
I definitely
dally.
wouldn't dally around, especially making too much noise of it.
Okay.
We say,
Uh,
we say, gentlemen.
What?
Attack them
Oh.
now, or no
What?
more?
No, I need my. I'm tapped.
we need rest.
I need a long rest.
And the longest is what, 4 hours?
8.
8.
What time of day is it?
It's still pretty early. You
We
guys
got up. We
you
got
got
up.
up, went looking for a fight, found a fight, got fucked up by the fight, and then now you're licking your wounds.
Oh no!
With
I
a-
did not do anything. My response to this bloodthirsty crew was to put my face in my hand, like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say it's pretty much Serafino, and actually I think it was Serafino who was the one who was running off at the mouth.
No, it was the both of you.
I didn't. I didn't say anything. I just sighed and just got ready for a fight because I knew it was coming.
I thought you was the one who said you was gonna make them eat dirt.
No, that was Serafino,
Nah, I said something about their tails between their legs. That's.
and it was
Oh,
Ulrich
okay.
then.
Somebody
Somebody-
else said something about their heads on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, good thing the DM's
But-
recording this. We can always find out later.
Yep.
Regardless, I think that sounds like everything that we got from the people of town here that they wanted unpacking one way or another.
So we should
Yeah.
probably go inform them.
We're not done yet.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but-
that's probably-
you know the good thing is that those aren't going to tell anyone anything either.
hopefully.
So now, how about we take the stuff over to the store now, since we're not bleeding out.
Yeah, sure. Hit that up, and then we can go rest. And I'm going to make sure to grab a few potions.
Let's see how many they have.
I'm trying to decide if I should keep the splint mail or swap it for studded leather.
Splint mail?
Split, I believe. Or splint? Yeah, is it
If
split?
you've got splint, I'd keep that.
Yeah,
Splint is
alright.
heavy.
Okay, yeah. Scale.
Scale
Scale
mail
is better than. What's your dex? Are you a 16 or a 14 or an 18
16.
or? Yeah, so scale you lose a point there. But aren't
you're
you
just
still
a ranger.
a
You
point
can't
higher?
wear splint.
Yeah, scale will be
Scale.
a point higher. All right, I'll keep
Yeah.
that and put the studded back in the.
Yeah, it's tough because like when you get
How are you-
another couple points in dex, then you're probably better off to go with your studded.
How do you have heavy proficiency?
He's got medium,
That's why I was saying he can't wear splint.
but he's got scale, not splint.
Yeah, scale. So here's the difference between like the medium armors and light armors. You don't have a dex limit on light armors. So studded leather, you can have all the way up to your dex modifier. But with medium armor, you only get 2 unless you get the medium armor master feat. Then you can get a max of 3 bonus. And so light armor doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks, but if you wear scale mail or half plate, then you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Like you'd be great in like a breastplate would be maybe ideal for you right now.
Breastplate is usually the highest sought after, however, it does cost like 400 gold pieces.
Yeah, and it still has that limit on the dex.
Yeah.
But it doesn't impose any difficulty for your stealth checks.
Okay, I tried to drag the studded leather back by accident to delete it because I wasn't paying attention.
The other thing too, though, about studded leather that is good, because like when we're actually, you might want to hold on to a studded leather if you've got the weight allowance. Like that's a little bit rough for me, but it's nice to sleep in when you're out like camping on the road.
On the road again.
I don't. I've been really inconsistent about enforcing that, so I've
Oh,
never
really?
really.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Like I know DMs who are like, "Oh yeah, this is a thing," and then they forget about it, and
Oh,
I'm just like,
I slam
"Yeah."
them.
Just fuck it.
Cool. Yeah, then let's sell it. Let's get some money.
All right. And I'll take that potion, put it in my thing before we sell it.
Yeah, and how many potions does the shopkeeper have in stock?
Roll a d12.
Um,
Who's
whenever
feeling
everyone
lucky?
bef- before it is that we leave the priestess, I want to ask her if she knows anything about the black spider. Something this one forgot to ask about before.
All right, so he has for sale a total of 11 healing potions.
Sweet. I am lucky.
And who are you asking about this?
The priestess.
Right. Da, da, da.
Is there some sort of drider out there?
There was something that we found in the cave that we found Ulrich in.
Let me find what she can know, 'cause she's a harper.
So
I know that, but I haven't told anyone else about that.
I know. I'm just sitting there trying
Okay.
to.
trying to see if she actually would know something.
Yeah, it doesn't say that she specifically does. However, harpers are
It
known to
implies
be.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually know what a harper is. Thanks to Dark Alliance. That was a great game.
Okay, she will tell you that she would need to look into that with her contacts, but she'll try to get back with you later.
Okay. And then I go with the rest of them to where they're at. The store.
Is there a courier in town? Message delivery service?
Did someone buy up all the potions?
No.
No. No. Where do I see the inventory to the shopkeeper?
It's the standard items.
Oh, right.
We haven't sold the studded leather or short swords yet.
All right, y'all wanted to sell that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And split the gold so we might have more money for potions. So if we could each get 3 and, I mean, yeah, and then 2 of us
I can
could have
take
4.
two.
There's enough for 3 for each, and then more. 2 more after that.
How much do they cost?
50.
Oh, shit.
Those are kind of expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Are they just like, what's the healing on them?
2d4 plus 2.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll take a couple.
I'll take 2. That's 100 gold.
I need to decide if I really want to spend the money on that.
I'm gonna do the same. I'll take 2.
All right, so post in the chat how many each of you are going to buy. So I can just put that many in the party sheet. All right, so a total of 8. So everybody make sure you drop the gold. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
And
And this potion is a healing potion?
Yes.
I
Okay,
mean, the one
now,
we got from the bandits.
how do I
Does it look the same?
Yeah.
how do I just pick up only 2 of them?
Just
You gotta drag 2 across
Okay, to my character sheet.
to your inventory. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, don't look like that worked for some reason. Try again. Is there a specific spot in there I'm supposed to drag it?
into
Nope.
your inventory.
Just drop it in
drag
the
out.
inventory, and it'll post it alphabetically.
Okay, I gotta grab it by the. Okay, I was grabbing the wrong thing. There we go. So we still have 1 that we bought that no one picked up.
Should be. There were 11. We took 8.
Seraph took 2. Evan took 1.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say.
I just changed the number of my inventory.
Oh, okay. That works. Let me double check to make sure what you did put in there. Okay.
No
So I'm
funny
gonna,
business.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
just
go.
delete that regular potion and just add another potion healing for just actual whatever.
Oh, I didn't know it wasn't identified.
Yeah.
Yeah, I identified it, so it's there.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to the Stonehill Inn. I'm gonna give the. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and give the owner there a few gold, like 4 gold, and secure a room here for a few nights, and eat and drink well.
All right. Well, this is about where we will stop the session. Been about 4 hours. Y'all went pretty far. Finished off the cave, made it to Phandelver, fought off the red brands.
Almost died again.
Yep. And y'all got a good bit of information. So let me go ahead and disperse XP. Ulrich, I need to fix yours to put it on par with everybody else. There you go. So that was for 2. Let's see.
And hopefully
Finishing the den
Sandman.
and then the ruffians.
Hopefully Sandman's infection's better next week, and we can have 5 of us.
That would be nice.
Yep.
That would be a record.
Almost dying to
Well, almost dying is par for the course for this group, it seems.
Yeah. You just get used to it.
As long as we just keep it to the almost, it'll be okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, so with that, we are done. I will upload this as soon as I can, and I will catch all the viewers next time. Deuces.
Thanks a lot.
bye bye.